Check, check. Check, check. Check, check. Alright, we're good. Hello, hello, hello. We're, I did a little bit off stream because I needed to do the looking glass puzzles. I was only missing 2 of them because I remember skipping through a couple of them to finish the story. And there was one where I had to like light up the lamp, so at least there were only 6 that I had to go through. The most annoying part was trying to find out where they are. And that's why I logged off here, because this is the last one I needed. So we can start this world quest and then do the current stuff. Well, this world quest and then whatever the follow-ups are for that. Oh, Canatilla. Was she missing this entire time? Paimon was here when we meditated here last time. Oh no, we all got out because the Canatilla was in like the field of flowers. That's what it was. I remember. Is that so? I don't remember. No matter. It's all thanks to you that I found the location of the looking glass and the flowers that are about to bloom, and deepened my understanding of this place. I think this is the one that like called Paimon a balloon, but her string is from the sky. Also, I have like a can of Raid on deck because just before I started stream, I looked to my right and then I just saw like a shadow leave like from the bottom of like the crack of my door. There's something crawling around. It needs to die. What is it, Lassie? Something in the well. They kick us out again? Ah, we're back here. I'm bad for saying this since everyone's so nice to me, but all of you, but don't you feel the real world is so frighteningly dull? Don't you think the world in the books, or don't you think the world in the book is far more beautiful? No difference to me. We've seen some crazy shit. We're the toughest of all. I feel the world in the Book of Revealing is much more appealing. Dew-colored petals, made friends with the puppy. Of course not, however, the puppy in the Book of Revealing is special. Maybe I'm special. I've been meditating to travel to the world in the book, and then one day the puppy's usual barking turned into something I could understand. As for what we talked about, he asked me to go and never come back. But I still want to see the sunflowers bloom. So I started the looking glass, and then there's Pursuit. I think that's the one where I have to wait like 3 days or something. Interact with the Book of Revealing. After waiting 3 in-game days after completion of the looking. Ah, okay. Okay. So it's 2. Three and some change. Aha! So we should be good here. What up, Kick? How goes the Shinku pulse? Did we read it or decipher it this time? Read, I guess. Yeah, read. The content on the pages still consists of incomprehensible letters or symbols, letters, ancient languages, and geometric figures. But a period of focus seems to gradually render their meaning comprehensible. Kenatilla doesn't seem to be here. Maybe she's in that mysterious place again. Should we start meditating? I think what she is the last time. I'm a little bit concerned. I'm going to check it out. Let's go. Why don't you wait out here for me? What? The world in the book are revealing. Maybe more dangerous than we imagined. There's just side of it we don't know. I don't want you to take the risk. We've been together the whole time, haven't we? There's no hardship we can't overcome, and no enemies we can't defeat together. Or crap, except the last. Did you go for A6? Oh yeah, because I remember you went to the casino, and then you got like the Shinku funds from that. Well, if you insist, you're smarter than Paimon, so Paimon has faith in you. Just don't abandon Paimon. Paimon will wait right here until you return. I promise, I'll be back. Edges of the pages blur gradually. A profound, unfamiliar, yet familiar world enters your field of vision. Here. Almost 70 plus, except last two. Alright, that ain't horrible. I forgot there's no 50-50, so it doesn't really matter. Just realized it's kind of funny that I was playing logged in as Farina in this because I was just watching her VA play through the... Just playing through like the Zenless storyline. Arc went to 80, dang. Okay, so going back and forth... Wait. Was that door open like that before? A fallen bouquet. Caterpillar. The bike went to 15? Oh, okay, that's a bit expected. But I guess it's like only 9 mil this time, so it's not horrible. Or 11 mil, I guess. Oi! Caterpillar. They can't hear me. And this one probably isn't the real caterpillar. You can get the skin on the first pull. I thought it was one of those things where, like, it'll only start showing up after the first 4. Oh, maybe it is the skin that can show up, but only the car can show up after, like, the first 4 or 5. Who's there? It's you. I remember you. What brings you here? I'm just going to ask you the same thing. I think it's just that you're blank, right? And where's the little white thing that's always with you? What was her name again? Why isn't she here? She's waiting for me outside. Are you alright? What was her name? Anyway, it doesn't matter. You're a good person, and so is Paimon. Well, you remembered. I came here to look for something important. Do you know what it is I'm looking for? Never mind. Forget that I asked. Why are you here, anyway? This place is very dangerous. You should turn back now, or turn around now. There were people who once came here for their trial, but they lost their way, and their minds turned into mush. Huh. I remember now. You and I, we accomplished something incredible together. The only thing in my life that I'm proud of. Rescuing Lenoir? I remember now, yes. We escaped from the prison under the sea with her. A good thing, too. And that was no place for children. She should be living under the sun, amongst the flowers. Ah, the golden butterfly, as shiny as the sun itself. Once you have a light like that, everything will... Everything... I don't know if it's like actually caterpillar or not. Okay, I thought I wouldn't be able to climb that one. Higher? Oh, caterpillar and the dog this time. That's so. That makes things easier then. What's your name? Caterpillar. I didn't think to see you here, Blake. Where's Paimon, though? I don't see her. Well, you're not the monster who's transformed into someone I know in order to trick me, right? We saw each other long ago. Is that so? It feels like a long time has passed since we said farewell. Might just be my age, though, and my memory... My I guess memories. My memory's getting worse as I get older. I guess I could still fit. Are you sure you're not a monster? Do you still remember? The Apprentice and the Little Fish. Ah, yes. I remember, yes. Ah, it's really you. The first one was from, like, the story that he told Lenoir in prison, and the second one was the, his past. Sorry, I've encountered too many incredible things here, and many battles that could not be won. But things have finally changed here. Golden rays of light have arisen, and the sunflowers have bloomed. Even the universe the Ancient Ones speculated about is not immune to changes. Maybe things will get better. Maybe I'll finally understand and be able to let it go. Caterpillar. Come with me. Ah, I suppose it really is you. I remember now. I knew you, and you haven't changed. You're always sticking your nose in someone else's business, but that's because you're kind and honest. But you don't have to worry about me. I don't need help. You've seen what I'm capable of. And perhaps I know more about this place than even you do. Tell the boy to leave at once. You have something to tell me. You understand what I'm saying? I see. Let me ask you. What am I in your eyes, dog? Maybe there's still hope. Leave this place, young one. It's for your own good. I have a question. You shouldn't. Goodbye, and don't come back. I won't leave like this. How long was I gone? Blink of an eye. This really is dangerous inside. Where's Cantilla? She didn't go become a guard in the Court of Fontaine, did she? Does it come back next time? That's part one. Took you 10 seconds to get stuck in a tree. Oh, from the jumping around in the bike. So I think I have to wait another day. Or is it 3? Where's Pursuit Part 2? Oh, 3 more days. Just kidding. I can see it myself. I can see that happening to me a lot.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting?
So going to meditate. We haven't found her yet. Give me another moment. Alright, so Pursuit Part 1, Part 2. And then we got one more quest after this one. Did we just see each other? When did we last meet? Yeah, hard to keep track of time. Come with me, something doesn't feel right. I mean, it'd be so deep, but I really like this place. It's full of life and colors. Things I've never seen on the other side. I saw a sunflower. Wow, where? Where I saw the puppy. Wait. Unless you can't get thrown off of it either, you can hit a bus going full. Really? I saw there's also no durability. Way over there. Let's switch to this team, because I was about to fly as Chaska. Only to almost fall off. The flames from the throne have been extinguished, and the burnt ashes have once again turned into trees. Flowers bloom with your every step, bringing the change to an otherwise inevitable decay in the future. And that's pretty much how we do things here. The golden butterflies returned. I thought we would be the golden butterfly.
Let's fly.
What's down here? Ah, caterpillar. True, I guess technically 4 wheels. Are the actual caterpillar?
Show no mercy. Knock him down.
I'm gonna assume that's the one we want to take. That's not what I see you. What are you looking at? Mirror. Oh yeah, I guess that would make sense. The mirror is probably just a little, like, condensed version of this. Find clues to the looking glass. Looks like a painting, and unless people meditate in a similar manner to the Book of Revealing. The 4 orthons in the painting of the Tower Gestalt. Oops. Oh. I thought there were going to be stairs there.
The ship, fulfill our task. Rise with us.
Canatella, where are you? I don't know if we're going to make it up this. Can I make it to this? Please. Oh. Should make it to the place with the dog already. Now go up here, take the rings. Or not. Keep on looking like off to the side just to see if that demon somehow made it back into my room. I put like a little I put a towel at like the crack of the door.
Get to work. You two. Time to light it up. Light up the blazing sun.
Thanks, Mr. Blank. What happened? I don't know. I just wanted to see the blooming flowers and the cute puppy. But a monster came after me, and the sky got darker. I heard many voices talking about things I didn't understand. I was scared, so I followed the golden light and ran forward. The world got a little darker whenever the monster came near. The garden, the palace, the great trees, and the flowers all disappeared. It was very gloomy, and I only saw ruins. And then the monster caught up to me. You don't have to worry now. Puppy, send her back. Don't come around here anymore, little one. There's nothing here, but there's a whole world waiting for you out there. Hey, the puppy, but... Will I see you again? Will this world become a beautiful garden again? No. Goodbye. And you, let me ask you one more time. What am I in your eyes? A dog? That's good. You just got rid of someone who shouldn't be here. And thanks to you, this world's collapse has stopped. But it is unwise for any of you to stay all the same. What's going on? The world was going to disintegrate because someone who shouldn't be here arrived, shaking the foundations of this world. Is that why I saw what I saw? I don't know what you experienced. I'm not you, after all. And who are you, then? That is not important. What's important is the masters of this imaginary world. They believed that they could save the world, but they didn't know if this world actually needed to be saved. Maybe the world in their memories was, but an afternoon forever bereft of blooming sunflowers. But those are their stories and not mine. I'm just the memory I'm just the memory that they have of their friend. They once believed that they could save me, but ultimately... The butterfly became a cocoon, and the larva emerged from the cocoon. And the larva returned to the world, or to the void, that was never born. But none of these things matter. I have nothing left. I'm just a shadow in their memories left behind by their obsession to save me. I don't hate them, though. Even if they changed after losing me. My existence in this world of memories and delusions is proof of their persistence. So it kind of looks like a different version of, like, Anaposis. One that didn't really work out as well. Actually, no, like, Marianne did talk about, like, that, like, waiting until that one, like, ended. This could very well be what that's like then. As someone who was once their friend, I am more than satisfied. No matter what I become, I am forever grateful for the friendship we once had. Anyway, let's end it here. You can feel the influence this place has on you, can't you? Farewell. We won't see each other again. I did grab all the chests here. Oh, come on, I. That was super fast. Paimon didn't even have to blink. That's a relief. Alright, our little troublemaker's back. Canatilla, did you, or you made blank really worried, really worried, you know? I'm sorry. I'll stop blaming you. Don't cry. Come on, Paimon will give you something delicious to eat. What happened? Encountered some danger inside. Oh. Don't cry. You're a brave Melusine. Here, this is Paimon's favorite chicken mushroom skewer. Take it. It's all yours. Such a strange taste. So this is what humans eat for their meals. What do you plan to do next? Or no, I don't want to read books anymore. Long story. It's a good thing you didn't go. Good. She snapped out of it. But apparently there are like 12 pages to get from this, and that I'll probably do at a different time. And then there was one. So now we can go back to the house. It's like northwest of the court of Fontaine. Ah, the one I marked there. One in-game day after completing pursuit. Yum.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Oh, you're dripping wet.
Is that Bloom?
That must be on full throttle!
Man, it's blooming. I'm glad there's a little follow-up to this. Oh, it's Mr. Blank and Paimon. Noir, Earnshaw, it's great to see you again. Are you adjusting to life in your new home? My old home. Fair. Those cat are not with you. Still haven't think of it in person. I'm going to take care of. We've parted ways for now. I've forgotten about you. Never will. If anything, he's worried about you forgetting. Yeah, I was gonna want. Oh, one of the dogs. Prince and Princess playing in the garden right now. Bring them back to you. Ah, more adventures with Lenoir. Don't hear anything too strange. If he acts up and doesn't want to come home with us, I'll just take his food away. Okay. Don't trample flowers. Take away food. Noted. Oh. I do not trust myself jumping over that. Let's jump in front. Okay, I guess that's what we're doing. I guess we can just... Oh, so you can walk through that just fine. Okay. I can't jump high enough. I guess I'll have to jump on top of that thing. Oh. Okay, that's how you get that. I didn't even realize there was one there. Let me open up the interactive map real quick. Let's see, Fontaine. This is all north of that. Androculus. Okay, that's where these two are. I don't remember the hint for the third. Hold on, let's ask him. Where's Hero? Okay. Let's explore the immediate area, I guess. I don't know how far I'm allowed to go. What if I mark it? I don't think... Oh, this one? Yes.
Take me up.
Aha. I went down instead of up. Alright, so this is the one where we just take a lot of food. Suspicious foul. Ah, I can grab that later.
The show no mercy.
Burn it down!
The power of AoE. I thought I would have to be more direct. I'm glad they were kind of like auto-pathing. Alright, I found the dogs. I'm really trying to get locked up in the garden. The hospitality. It really is. If you open letters. Moved to the fortress, living here for quite some time now. Is this a letter from Mama? Looks like it. Yeah, it's Mama. Caterpillar gonna be here? Oh no, it's Earnshaw. What's going on? Oh god, did he lose a little more? Oh, she's a caterpillar. We're fine.
Let's fly.
We're just going on an adventure together. I guess it took her on a birthday adventure. Ah, it's you two. It's you, Caterpillar. Yeah, I'm worried there. Grandpa made a big and sweet birthday cake for me too. Yeah, you alright? No, I mean... Were you in the other area? The other area? My grandpa hears me talking about you. He always says that he'd love to invite you to our place as a guest. Considering his appearance, Caterpillar, why didn't you want to transform into a human? You know, like before. You can't? If you ever come across someone who looks like me, do not approach them. Run away very quickly. Such individuals are very dangerous. Ah, she's experiencing the world. Which one was SDN? Oh, he was one of the guards. Ah, finally the story. It's very much like Caterpillar leaving the Ordo. The violet gold angler gull. Despite being a foolish apprentice, he finally managed to find that little fish in the most foolish way. Swimming with its family. Once we're not summoning the cards to help you, once we're the brightness of my visit. Also, I forgot if I read one of the logs or if I even found it, but I remember seeing in like the wiki. It's like something. It's one of Jacob's logs. I'll have to see if it's in my inventory. Otherwise, I think I missed it in the tower of Ipsissimus or whatever it's called. It's because was Uncle gonna ruin it? Yeah. You don't even think us. I don't tell Grandpa either. I won't make Grandpa worry because I'm a good girl. I don't understand what Caterina went in the end and why he thanked me. I think he's the one who's been helping me all along. You guys helped each other. When I grow a little older, I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna ask him then. I'm gonna say lots of things to him. Feed him the yummiest birthday cake. Of course. Yeah, that one was like the end of that storyline. Okay, I want to check this real quick, and then we can start the more recent things. Want to be here? Oh, but there's so much shit though. Carried by the wind, it sounds like something from Venti. Javari. Remember that one. Yeah, these are the ones I need to turn into that book. Yeah, we're not gonna find it. Let me try to find it here. You got the cutscene. Is that your first time doing the Headless Rider run since some update? Because I forgot if it's random or if it's like guaranteed on like the first run since like that update. Because the first time I fought the Headless Rider, it showed up for me. I'm trying to find... One of the pictures real quick. Enigmatic page. Was it Reen's investigation notes? Oh, that was in Sumeru. So we did read some of that then. Oh, I don't remember that. Scattered pages, ancient log. I must have skimmed through this because I do vaguely remember. I remember reading through some of the ancient logs in here. But either way, so the lore pretty much was because I remember how like Marianne called Narcissenkreuz Reen. So I thought that's just like how she saw him, but it actually was Reen. And I think it's like some Jacob fuckery that turned him into Narcissenkreuz kind of thing. But yeah, so I totally missed one of the dialogues there. Because there were some other like research logs and stuff that I should have checked. Anywho, current things. 99 thing was like a pure filler. I should touch the story a bit. I'd imagine so. Verena. Verena, Shiori.
See? Told you they'd be here.
Xavier! Oh, and Shiori and Verena
Ah, he was the
too!
cameraman in Inazuma.
Ah, Hydro Archon above! If it isn't my darling camera operator and clapper loader! A very happy Fontanalia festival to you as well!
I'm guessing you came back to celebrate with us?
Yep. And help out too. Even though the last festival had some unexpected hiccups, making the film was still super fun. Since you're all here together like this, you must be planning on entering the competition, right?
Of course! A celebration of the entertainment industry. No one who's anyone would choose to sit this one out. It only happens once a year, after all.
So this is the one who also voices Fadia. Amber actually talked about that in her chat earlier today. Because I mentioned that I didn't realize that she played Fadia and that the range is insane. And she thought that, like, they would ask her to, like, tone down the momminess of Fadia. But if anything, they were just like, nah, keep more. Keep on cooking.
Fontaine Fashion Week might be more my speed, but the film festival brings in a lot of orders and boosts brand recognition, so I wasn't going to miss out either.
Is that really our first? I guess it is. No, we've met her before. We just never got this thing here. Hails from Inazuma. Born in a merchant family. Venture to Fontaine. Chase her dreams. Instant sensation after debuting her designs at Fontaine Fashion Week.
A few new awards have been added this year, too. Best Director, Best Costume Design, oh, and Best Camera Operation.
So, Farina, Shiori, and then us. Or I guess
Ooh,
Xavier.
sounds like we've got work to do.
Or Xavier.
Come on, tell us. What's Musketeer Pictures film gonna be about?
Oh, about that.
What's wrong, Xavier? What's with that look? Oh, man. You weren't scammed by some shady investor again, were you?
No. Even I'm not naive enough to fall for something like that again. Besides, thanks to the fine people here, Musketeer Pictures has more than enough funds to shoot without investors.
And yet problems persist.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we were planning to replicate our past success and shoot a film based on a popular novel. But as we were holding auditions for the female lead earlier today, a striking young mademoiselle wandered in by accident. Her disposition was simply ethereal. The look in her eyes somewhat melancholic. Oh, I wish you could have been there. The awe I felt can scarcely be put to words.
All Cendrone.
You had to be there, friend. No matter where she stood, it was as if her surroundings, even the air itself, turned into the perfect shot.
Guess you found your lead actress then?
No, quite the opposite. My script is entirely unworthy of her. I fear it is. Nevertheless, I couldn't help but approach the mademoiselle to ask about her background and what brought her to Fontaine.
What did she say?
Sadly, she said her best friend was gone.
Ah, Polonia.
After returning to her own
Or
homeland
Sandro.
not too long
Or-
ago, she decided to
Columbina.
visit where her friend was from to remember them better.
Oh no, he's talking about Columbina who is talking about Cendrone. Okay. I thought it was like Cendrone coming back here talking about Polonia. But then he mentioned like her eyes, but like at first, when he talked about seeing her eyes being melancholic, she doesn't open her eyes. Or she rarely opens her eyes. So I thought that wouldn't be her. Yeah, that part. Returning to her homeland, Moon. Visit her friend, yeah. What was it? Yeah, the look in her eyes. That's why I thought it was going to be Sandrone.
Oh, no wonder she looked sad.
Yes, but that's when it struck me. Why not cast her as the lead in a film centered around her search for this old friend?
Huh? You're gonna rewrite the whole script? But is there even enough time? Isn't the prep work super complicated? We might not finish.
Think about the difficulties we faced with the two Musketeers. We had to start from scratch back then, too. I'd say we're ahead of the game this time.
Guess so, but
Don't worry, Paimon. Shiori and I have evaluated the proposal, and we support Xavier's decision.
I won't really need to start on the costumes until the cast is finalized, so it's not too much extra work for me.
Oh, fair mademoiselles. How can I ever thank you?
Finishing the script would be a start.
You know, compared to a commercial popcorn flick, I do prefer the idea of shooting a more artistic film. One that leaves a profound and lingering impact in the hearts of the audience.
Mm-hmm. I agree. True trendsetters are the people who dare to go against the grain.
well, leave it to Director Farina to have a vision. Honestly, though, the artistic passion of everyone at Musketeer Pictures is inspiring. Anyway, now that we've heard so much about this lead actress, Paimon's gotta know who it is.
Oh god. Yep, the game where she just creeps up on people.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Hello. I was just walking past when I heard you talking about me, so I came over.
Huh? You know Miss Columbina?
Of course! Wait a second. Does this mean Columbina is the actress who inspired the whole rewrite?
His reaction seems more reasonable now.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Wait, so did you make the trip by yourself, Columbina?
Yes. I mentioned how I wanted to visit other nations once things settled down in Notcry, remember? So I went to the curatorium to ask Never for advice. She told me about the film festival in Fontaine and said it might be fun to visit. I spoke to Lauma before I left too, and she thought it was a great idea to get out for a bit. It's just... I received quite different travel advice from the two of them.
What did Llama say?
Oh? How so?
Well, Llama told me to go out and experience new things and make new friends.
What a wonderful suggestion. That's how a trip should be.
What about Nefer?
I never would have thought Farina and Columbina would meet.
She said, don't trust anyone and don't talk to strangers.
Yep, that sounds like her.
I can understand that too. It shows this Nefer cares about you a great deal, Miss Columbina.
Yes, so I plan on combining their advice. All I need to do is turn strangers into friends, and then I can talk to them.
You know, good point.
Huh. That kinda makes sense. But also... not.
Hey, Chiori. Oh, look who's back. Happy Fontanalia Festival, you two.
Oh, looks like we have a superstar in our midst. How about an autograph, Big Shot?
Ha ha, very funny.
The punch.
All settled then?
Yep, the Duke gave his
Is there a
blessing,
new
and
animation?
I cleared it with
Risley.
the Udex. During the festival, inmates with good behavior will get a chance to spend some time on the outside.
Under the stringent supervision of the Special Patrol, of course.
Risley! It's been a while. Happy Fontanalia Festival!
Does that mean Veronique and her brother will be at the festival?
Did I say Ryo or did I say a different name? I can totally be wrong. What did I say?
Well, leave it to Director for...
I
I could have sworn I said a different name.
It shows this Nefer cares about you a great deal.
No, good point.
Fontanalia Festival, you...
But an autograph.
Udex.
All settled then?
Yep, the Duke gave his
Is there a
blessing,
new
and I
animation?
cleared it with
Risley.
the Udex.
Oh, I did say Risley. Okay, good. Risley. Okay, good.
During a specific window of time, sure. Doesn't hurt to give the inmates something to look forward to. A little sun'll do them some good, I think. It's something to look forward. This is a friend from your travels, I'm guessing. Thought I heard something along those lines.
Right! We should make some introductions, huh? Chevros, Risley, this is Columbina. A friend we met in Nocry.
Welcome to Fontaine, Miss Columbina. I bet the weather's been quite an adjustment.
Yeah,
And not the good kind, I take it.
No, I quite like it. It's a lot warmer than Nod Cry.
She's just learning things from people.
Then what was the punch for?
Oh, should I not have done that? The flowers that bloom here are so vibrant, and the people are so kind. I just wanted to become friends as fast as possible.
Ah, so that was meant as a gesture of friendship. Is that right, Miss Columbina?
Mm-hmm. Isn't that what friends do?
Right. Might have been a bit premature in this instance, though. Your friend here is quite the character.
She doesn't get out much.
good thing we said something. You weren't seriously gonna go around punching every single person in Fontaine, were you?
She's gonna end up in the fortress.
No, just the ones I wanted to be friends with.
That's not... what Paimon's trying to say is, maybe keep the punches to a minimum until after you're friends with someone.
If you say so.
You're quite the character, Miss Columbina.
So, are we friends?
Of course. Any friend of the Traveler is a friend of mine.
Punch.
Yeah.
Oof. When it comes to friends, you sure know how to pick 'em.
So Miss Columbina is the lead actress I've been hearing so much about. The whole thing about her aura is starting to make more sense.
You gonna be part of the film this time too, Shivers?
That was the plan. But now that Mr. Xavier has changed the direction, I don't think I'm in quite as many scenes. It's all for the best, though. A different crew asked me to help consult on some of their musket work.
Oh, sounds like our trusty musketeer is as popular as ever.
I'm just going where I'm needed. I'm more than willing to help with whatever this production needs as well.
Well, speaking of, would you happen to know if there are scenic locations around the court of Fontaine that other crews haven't booked?
The festival's pretty popular this year, so there's not a lot left. You might just have to talk it over with the other productions and see if they'll let you squeeze in here and there.
I see.
Having trouble finding a filming location?
Yes, we made a last-minute decision to go down a different route, so the indoor locations we reserved are no longer a good fit. And it looks like all of the best outdoor spots have been taken.
You know, I might know a place. Good views, good atmosphere, and no production team has snatched it up.
That sounds perfect! Where is it?
You want me to reveal it just like that? Come on, let it be a surprise.
As much as that sounds riveting, I think we should divide and conquer. You go do that, and Director Farina and I will take Miss Columbina around the city to discuss lighting and styling. Is that all right with you, Miss Columbina?
Traveler?
You can trust them.
Yeah, everyone here is our friend. So don't worry about a thing and just focus on enjoying your trip.
Okay.
I just wait for her to punch Farina.
All right, then the Traveler and I will go check out this potential filming location. It might even give me some inspiration for the new script.
I'll leave this to the Duke then. Until later, everyone. Maybe we'll run into each other on set.
Okay then. Lead the way, Risley. Paimon's not built for suspense. Let's get this show on the road.
Who said anything about roads?
Huh?
Up. What is the best way there? Oh.
No way! You brought the winglet up to the surface?
Oh, this is the one from the Archon quest.
It'd make quite the grand backdrop for a film, don't you think?
Paimon's more focused on the fact that this thing is supposed to be underwater, inside the fortress of Meripede.
True. And keeping up with the maintenance on a vessel this big is a lot of work. It takes a crazy amount of manpower just to keep it up and running.
Oh, Paimon kind of thought it just sat there until you needed it.
I wish it were that simple. The truth is the maintenance costs on this thing are substantial. So we decided to rent it out during the festival to earn some extra mora. Besides, the inmates are the ones who keep it in good shape. Seeing the fruits of their labor put to use is a good form of social rehabilitation for them.
Huh. You've really thought this through. What you think, Xavier? Is this a good place to shoot?
Ah, I've got it! Good messieurs and mademoiselles, I've got it!
Gonna take that as a yes.
The beginning is the hardest part, and the opening of this film has been eluding me, but now I know just how it should start.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for bringing us here, Risley.
Don't thank me just yet. This isn't quite a done deal.
Since it's voice, we can just let it play out.
Not a done deal as in someone already rented it out? You said no other production teams had snatched it up.
This person isn't affiliated with a production team. The rental fee was high enough to scare off plenty of other film crews, but she didn't blink. Made quite the generous offer, and didn't even attempt to haggle.
Do you know what she plans to use it for? I'd like to at least have a rough idea before going in to negotiate.
I didn't ask for the details, but I did see what looked like a fishing permit and a business license on her desk. My guess is she's planning on using it for some kind of restaurant or aquarium.
Escoffier?
A floating restaurant is
Escoffier.
sure to attract people. But an aquarium sounds cool too. The views from the ship make it a great spot for a date!
The winglet might not be under my command right now, but it's always nice to see her admired.
A film is sure to drum up some good publicity as well. I do hope we can work something out with the current captain.
Well, guess we should head over and talk things out then.
Best of luck.
I'm like 99% sure it's a Escoffier. When I heard restaurant.
Wow! The winglet seems even bigger up close.
Oh, the Nurse Assassin
They're
Quaits theme.
suspicious. Wonder who rented it out.
Sanjoni then. That didn't really sound like her MO.
Hello? Anyone there?
Guess not.
Perhaps the captain had business to attend to elsewhere.
But why rent such a massive boat just to have it sit here? Without even leaving so much as a note? Let's try again. Anyone there? Hello?
Seriously? Right now?
See Lolly?
What is it gonna take to get some decent sleep
Around here. Is a nap too much to ask for? Sorry, the aquarium's closed for the... Huh?
See Lolly?
Traveler! Paimon! Hold on.
They give her a lot of animations for this one.
Is just great. How am I gonna go out dressed like this? What happened to my regular clothes? The wash! I put them in the wash after I drank too much and fell into the fountain. Oh, this can't be happening! Am I seriously gonna go out like this?
Think we might have caught her at a bad time. See Lolly?
I don't want to hear it.
Hear what?
A single word about what I'm wearing. No comments, none. Is that clear?
Oh, yep. Crystal.
It looks cute.
Huh? You think so? No, wait, I told you not to say anything! What was... Oh, his thoughts. I heard his thoughts. How could I forget about that? Oh, this is so embarrassing. I seemed a little too pleased to get that compliment, didn't I? Wait, the mind reading went both ways. Does that mean the Traveler's hearing all this too?
We didn't hear a thing.
You clearly did!
Huh? What did we do? Paimon's not following.
Nothing. It's nothing. Let's just move on. Did you need something? You're not here alone, I see.
Hello, I'm Xavier, a film director and producer from Fontaine. I meant to introduce myself sooner, I just didn't want to, interrupt.
No wonder we ran into each other in Fontaine of all places. You must also be in town for the festival then.
That's right. We're helping Xavier with his film. In fact,
There's like a
we
slight
were
pause.
hoping to shoot some scenes on this boat. You're the one who rented it out, right, Seed Lolly?
Me? Rent a boat?
Okay, so it wasn't her.
I wish I had that kind of spare cash floating around. Not to mention the spare time.
Okay, so what are you doing here?
Don't get the wrong idea, though. I'm not here to sail off into the sunset and live out some cushy retirement life, okay? I'm not that old.
Then why you dress like...
Hmm?
How did you end up staying aboard the Winglet?
Well, I heard one of my favorite light novels was getting turned into a film, so I came to Fontaine to catch the premiere.
Oh, okay.
Originally, I booked a room near the Opera Epiclese, but I'm quite particular about where I sleep these days. I think it's an age thing. And that bed? Oh, I just couldn't sleep in it. I tried to find a different hotel, but with the festival, everything was completely booked. Just as I was
Just
worried
squatting
I'd
here.
have to sleep under a bridge or something, I happened to spot a help wanted sign on the side of the road.
Oh, so you're here to take care of the boat?
Oh, right. Risley was talking about, like, maintenance and stuff on the boat.
No, I was hired to man the front desk. The pay is a bit low, but food and drinks are covered. And it includes room and board during the festival. Plus, the job is simple. So I thought I'd give it a shot.
Okay, so not maintenance.
Wow.
That would be kind of funny, though.
They actually thought you'd be a good fit, huh?
What? You don't think I'm cut out for it? All I have to do is tell people the aquarium isn't open yet. Other than that, I'm free to do whatever I want. It's a pretty sweet gig.
That's all?
Yeah, I was also kinda shocked. But it's not a lie. Head downstairs and see for yourselves. There's nothing but empty tanks. Not a marine animal in sight.
Yeah, I feel like there was a fishing... No, never mind. I was thinking about NTE. They had, like, their own, like, little fishing update.
Did your boss mention anything about being open to film crews using this space? Our production was hoping to film on the deck for a few scenes.
No. That never came up. You could just ask her.
So I could still be right about Escoffier.
Oh, she's around? What kind of person is she? We should know what we're heading into.
Actually, but if I gave the Narcissus one, it could very well be Sanjoni, but I don't know what she would rent it for.
She's nice enough, I suppose. Pretty reasonable, too. Even offered for me to move to a bigger cabin if I was too cramped.
You displaying on the back of your car is funny.
Back at the Masters of the Nightwind, I'm used to being the one giving orders. But working under her doesn't feel like being bossed around. She seems to respect what I think.
Okay, now I'm leaning back towards Escoffier.
Wow, she sounds like a great boss.
She did tell me she'd rather not be disturbed, though.
Nope, back to
She's been working on an important project, so I'd keep it brief.
Sanjoni. Probably working on the robot.
Got it. Thanks for the heads up.
All right, the captain's quarters are this way. I can take... Wait. But I'm wearing... whatever. I doubt she'll care. Just follow me. Miss Guillotin?
Uh-huh.
These visitors were hoping to ask you about something.
Guillotin. The rebuilt one
I
herself.
thought I said to limit the interruptions. Just tell them the aquarium is still...
Sandrone? You're here!
Describe it. Yeah. I heard it's best to maybe just do it one a day, because it's like... You still lose money, but it's good to level up your, not hunter rank, the other one.
Huh? You know each other?
Are you okay, Sandrone? Do you still remember us? Everyone was so upset after what happened. We all missed you so much.
Miss Lolly, why don't you escort this gentleman to the reception area for a cup of tea? I have something to discuss with these two in private.
Ah, I see. Right this way, Mr. Xavier.
The side-eye.
Sandrone?
I really can't go anywhere without running into you two, can I?
Are you okay? During the battle, your core... It was...
Destroyed by that bastard Dottore. That's right. But as you can see, I'm fine now. No major issues. Or at least, there shouldn't be.
Oh, what a relief! Why didn't you tell us sooner? Or come back to see your friends?
Now that I have the chance, I just want to say... Thank you for saving me.
Huh? Ugh, don't get the wrong idea. I only saved you so we could complete that formula and defeat Dottore once and for all. Even if he did crawl back from the grave to make us all miserable again.
Ah, so you know about that part too.
That doesn't matter. You're still a hero.
All right. But it wasn't just me. All I did was lend my brilliant mind to the cause and take care of one part of the plan. Although, I'm not denying it would have fallen apart without me.
You got that right. You're amazing. But how did you go from a... you know...
From a lifeless pile of scrap to looking like this?
Well, my mom was trying to put it a bit more gently, but... yeah.
And you did say we saw the letter. It said you'd send the remains to Fontaine.
Where do I even start?
I just want to know about like the how part. Who rebuilt her? Like who at the institute?
Curse it all! Where am I? Did we do it? How much time has passed? I'm not in one of that lunatic's experimental labs, am I? Wait, Fontaine decor. Books from the Research Institute. Phew. One thing at a time. Initiate self-diagnostics. Assess the extent of the damage. Cut power to compromised, non-essential components. Then reconstruct available action modules. Severe damage to the core. Dottore, you bastard. Polonia? Polonia, wake up! Activate!
Rest in peace, bro.
You're in even worse shape than me. Internal gears and energy circuits are barely intact. Extreme damage to the core, just like me. Rebooting is off the table. Even if I could repair the damage, I don't know if... You used up all your critical energy in those final moments, didn't you? To protect the core of that guy in the hat, and the numerological array. Wait, the array. Yes! The prototype is still here, but can I even run it in this state? Whatever. I have to try. I just need to confirm one thing. Activate the numerological array. Connect the computing core to my body. Just like I thought. It needs too much computing power. Cut off power supply to all functions except the thinking module. Please. I just need to ask one question. Initiate query regarding the 3 Moon Sisters. How many
it goes
living
to
moon
Columbina.
goddesses are there in possession of the Trilunar Authority?
1.
1. It worked. You did it, Columbina. You made it back. But how did I survive? The self-diagnostics showed damage severe enough to shut me down for good. What triggered the reboot? A built-in message? Only visible after a core reboot.
Did Elaine have a thing?
The final gift. Elaine!
Elaine.
Were you the one who gave me the second chance? But why now? What activated it? What is that? A vision? Wait, no. It's a stellar linchpin?
Tycoon level, that's one I was thinking of. Yeah, because it counts, like, if you spend it and then get it back, it still counts as, like, earning it, even though, like, you're not even.
You can think of it as a rare kind of vision. As for what causes one to manifest, well, that's still unknown. But in Snezhnaya, or in Afatui's research at least, it's believed to have some connection to the third descender.
The third descender? We knew his remains were used to create the Gnosis, but this is the first we're hearing about a stellar linchpin.
You knew about the remains? Right, of course. Look who I'm talking to. Yes, the Heavenly Principles used the remains of the third descender to create the 7 Gnosis as a means to consolidate the Archon system. Visions result from that same system, so extrapolating from there, it's clear that the manifestation of a vision is also, to some extent, related to the third descender. Still following? For those that wield them, visions serve as a means to channel elemental power. The same is true of stellar linchpins. The difference is that, when wielding elemental energy, stellar linchpin users often exhibit a unique kind of power that seems to come from beyond to that. It's believed that, when a stellar linchpin manifests, impurities from the remains of the third descender get fixed in place. Hence, the name. That's also believed to be the source of the strange power I just mentioned.
Impurities from the third descender gets fixed. Or fixed in place, rather, not just fixed.
We've heard that visions can appear when someone has a really strong wish or desire. Stellar linchpins sound kind of similar, so does that mean...
Huh? Oh, don't look at me like that. I've never had any grand wishes or aspirations. Just a list of things that drive me up the wall. So if you're asking why this thing appeared, I have no clue. All I know is that without it, the gift Alen left me, this built-in second chance, never would have triggered. The damage to my core was too severe. But thanks to the stellar linchpin's manifestation, it did trigger. And after my core rebooted, I was able to repair the damage to my body. I also managed to import the numerological array, along with some of Polonia's surviving algorithms, into this form.
Wait, does that mean Polonia is...
Yes. Unfortunately, Polonia is... beyond repair.
Oh, we're so sorry to hear that. But you also mentioned something about a final gift?
Yes. Alen often spoke to me about wishes and desires when he was alive. I suppose he thought there might come a day when I wished for something, and was willing to sacrifice my own life to fulfill it. So he left me a chance to start over.
This gift. You never knew about it.
No, never. Alen once said I was his proudest masterpiece. That might sound boastful coming from me, but it's also an undeniable fact. After Alen died, I started studying how Polonia and I worked. Polonia is essentially a computational machine, so it wasn't difficult to figure out the mechanical principles there. But when it came to my own structure, that's when Alen, the Lord Artificer's true greatness, struck me once again. I attempted to imitate it when I created Catherine, but in the end, she turned out to be nothing more than a superficial replica.
What? But his creations go. Catherine is super impressive. We were shocked when we first found out she was a puppet.
No, she's nothing compared to what Alen was able to create. Some of the mechanical principles of my own core are still a complete mystery to me. Keeping that gift hidden wasn't even a challenge for him. Just a shame I had to waste it on fighting Dottore. I just couldn't stand the thought of him coming out on top.
You give the world a second chance.
If you put it that way, the world owes me a whole lot then, doesn't it?
Wait, but all this still doesn't explain what you're doing here. Risley said you rented the ship and even had some kind of fishing permit?
I guess she wants to fish something out from the tower.
That's because I'm trying to go back to the place Alen and I lived when he was alive. My former home, I suppose you could say. The second chance wasn't the only part of the gift. According to the message, Alen left me a few other things that are stored in the house we shared together. I'm hoping that whatever he left me can help fix certain anomalies in my rebooted core. And help me understand why I received a stellar linchpin in the first place.
Okay, so go back then. What does that have to do with fishing?
It's underwater, Paimon.
And to think I'm talking to the saviors of Fontaine. Did you forget that the water levels have been rising for centuries? I can't just go back to the place I used to live because now it's underwater.
Oh, right.
With the rising water levels and changes in terrain, it's not just a matter of finding where it is, but also clearing away any sediment or debris. But Fontaine law prohibits unauthorized individuals and organizations from excavating underwater ruins. Amelazine caught me the minute I even made an attempt.
Why not apply for authorization then?
And face the endless slog of Fontainian bureaucracy. No thanks. Besides, I'm a Fatui Harbinger. The diplomatic implications alone would be enough to give the gestionnaires at the Palais Mermonia a headache. A fishing permit, on the other hand, isn't difficult to obtain at all. Minimal paperwork required. And under the name Guillotin, the application was a cinch.
So you're exploiting a legal loophole?
Am I? That underwater home belongs to me. If I happen to chance upon it while doing some fishing, what's the issue with that? Of course, I do have to catch some fish to put in the aquarium, just in case the gestionnaires come to check up on things. That's also the reason I hired someone to man the front desk.
Huh? But isn't that kind of a waste? He went to all the trouble of getting a business license and rented out this giant ship. Just for show?
If you want to run an aquarium that bad, be my guest. Use the facilities however you want. I'm certainly not going to stop you. All I want is to go back home and see what other gifts Alen wanted me to inherit. Hold on. Enough about me. What are you two even doing here?
Film festival.
Seriously? They've been in there forever.
Someone's jealous.
The reaction when they saw each other was strange, to say the least. They're lucky I was nice enough to leave the room and give them some space. Back in the Masters of the Nightwind, I'm the one who gets to kick people out. I just want to know what they're talking about. Should I cast a little eavesdropping spell? Oh, no, what am I thinking? I'm Granny Eastley, the great shaman of the Masters of the Nightwind. I can't do something like that. This is just ridiculous. Making me wait out here for so long? Where's their respect for their elders?
Oh, here they are.
Were you back there arguing or something? What took you so long?
Yeah, it's complicated.
The two of you are already acquainted with Miss Guillotin, then?
Oh, yep. But don't worry, we got everything sorted. Sanjurne agreed to let us shoot on the ship, but it has to be when she's not here.
When she's not here?
That's right.
You'll excuse me if I didn't exactly ask for this little reunion. I wasn't planning on seeing anyone. Like I said, my core is severely damaged. Even with the gift, there are anomalies that are making things unstable. I don't even know if I can continue to function without issues. So the priority is to fix these anomalies and get answers to my own questions. Then, I can see the people that need seeing.
Okay, that's when she'll probably want to see Columbina.
Anyway, just let Sandrone know when you plan to film Xavier, and she'll, steer clear.
I do hope I'm not causing Miss Guillotin too much trouble.
No! She just wants to keep a low profile for her own, complicated reasons. She doesn't want anyone else to know she's here.
Understood. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Oh, and see Lale?
Huh?
She wants to talk to you.
You mean Miss Guillotin? What does she want? Oh, please don't let it be about the pajamas. What? The 7th of the Fatui Harbingers? Why are you telling me all this?
I asked the Traveler about you, and I've decided it's best to be open in this instance. I can understand if you would rather not work for a Harbinger. Regardless, the room on the ship is yours to keep. You're an acquaintance of the Traveler, and I plan to honor that.
Wait, she's actually nice? It's not a problem. The captain also worked for the Fatui, and he helped Natlan a great deal. We know that there are good people among your ranks. Besides, I've been around long enough to know what it means to earn one's keep. This isn't Natlan, and I don't expect special treatment. Besides, sitting at a desk isn't exactly back-breaking work.
I appreciate that perspective, great shaman.
Seat Lolly. Just call me Seat Lolly. That title makes me sound so... old.
Well, Seat Lolly, the Traveler and I are looking for something, so we'll be heading underwater together soon. I'll leave the ship in your care while we're gone.
Together? How often?
Not too often. We're heading out in a bit, but I'll be available if you need something.
You couldn't, go alone?
I wanted to, but he was concerned about my physical well-being. So he offered to come with.
Guess my mental well-being means nothing then.
Huh?
Miss Guillotin is so generous. We talked it over, and she agreed to let our crew come over and do some test shots while you two are out.
Just be quick about the whole thing, okay?
Wait, is that way to do that from here? Hold on. Ah, it is from inside. Is it in her office? It's gonna open a chest or something? Or is it just gonna fly around? Okay. Yeah. Oh.
All right. Our first stop is the Beryl region. After Alain left the Fontaine Research Institute, he lived in seclusion somewhere around there.
Ready.
Huh. This place has changed a lot. Guess I really have been gone for a long time.
Polo,
Let's look
brother.
around and see what we can learn. Oh, and don't forget to catch a few to take back. We need to keep up appearances, remember?
Where I grab the fish? Ah, do it that way, okay.
Poisson isn't too far from here, right? It's all a bit nostalgic, I guess. Back when I lived here, all this was still above water. All right, I have a general understanding of the terrain changes and sediment accumulation. We can stop here for now.
That was it? Oh, I guess we just needed to grab fish.
That went smoother than expected. I appreciate the help.
No problem. You doing okay though, Syndrome? Seeing your home look nothing like you remember, that can't be easy.
I'm fine. Times change. People change. That's the one thing you can actually count on. I made peace with that a long time ago.
Then one of the new Shinku hangout events. When I from the MC accidentally said, "Oh, really?" They got some bugs to work out, huh?
You should head back and put them in the aquarium tanks. We finished ahead of schedule, so your crew is probably still on the ship. I'll follow in a bit.
Right. Xavier said he was gonna test out a couple of shots.
Sure you don't want us to come?
I'm sure. I want to take another look around on my own.
Okay then. Want us to let you know when the filming is done?
No need. Columbina relies on Kuvaki to perceive her surroundings. In Nodcry, her senses are heightened because Kuvaki is everywhere.
And
But
Fontaine.
here, as long as she doesn't activate her abilities, her range of perception should be equivalent to an average person's line of sight. I figured that out back in Snezhnaya.
That's oddly specific.
I have hiding from her down to a science. So, what? Things might be a bit different now that she's merged with the Moon Sisters, but I doubt there's been a drastic change. The point is, you two can head back. Don't worry about me.
Okay, if you say so. Come find us on the ship if you need anything.
What did you leave for me, Elen? Did you know I would come back? Or did you make it so I would have to?
I do wonder what the events are going to be like. Main commission. I call main commission. Let's return to the winglet. Maybe I'll check out the NTE patch tomorrow. I'll probably just do my pulse option because... Oh!
Xavier, we're back!
Oh, right, that's why she was right about the filming, because, yeah, Columbine is a part of the crew.
Shh! Quiet on set! They're filming over there.
Oops, sorry.
What's your take, Detective?
Oh, right, Charlotte got a new outfit, too.
Bullet wound to the chest. Gunpowder residue on the clothes. The victim must have been shot at close range.
You think it was someone they knew?
Yes. It's possible the suspect arranged for them to meet at this very spot.
A reasonable deduction. But you're overlooking a crucial clue.
What?
The victim's pocket watch is missing. And cut! I think we got it! Good work, everyone!
Oh my god, Lapine Pauline is here, too.
Acting was nerve-wracking for me when I first tried it too. Just loosen up, and you'll get used to it in no time.
Chevras! Charlotte!
Hello there, you two.
You're filming here too? Oh, so Charlotte's crew must have been the one that asked you to help out, huh, Chevres?
Yep. They heard about a potential filming location and wanted to come check it out.
But when we got here, your crew had already beaten us to it. Luckily, Xavier and our director, Lapine Pauline, go way back. In the end, we agreed to just share each other's filming locations.
Considering all the last-minute changes, that's just what Musketeer Pictures needed.
For sure! Based off the scene just now, you must be the star of the film, Charlotte!
You bet! This detective costume really suits me, don't you think?
Oh, for sure. You're already right at home lurking in the shadows taking pictures of this and that. Add a notepad and you're practically method.
Thanks, Miss Chiori. I appreciate the compliment.
That didn't sound much like a compliment to Paimon.
So this is a film set? It looks like a very happy place.
This must all be quite new to you, Miss Columbina.
Yes. I watched a few films with a friend once, but she thought there was no point if I wouldn't open my eyes. So she stopped inviting me. Looks like I missed out on a lot.
Now you get to make up for it.
True. But being an actor seems like a tough job.
Huh? Most people would swap lives with an actor in a heartbeat. The lifestyle is so glamorous, and the pay is more than generous.
But they have to act out lives that aren't their own, with the whole world watching on in judgment. If they don't do it justice, it must feel like they're letting people down.
That's exactly how it feels. This young lady has quite the unique perspective. Well, that's true. But these actors are here because they want to be and they think it's fun. Most of them, at least.
Not to mention, the film we're shooting is based entirely on you, Miss Columbina. You just need to be true to yourself.
I don't have to pretend to be someone I'm not?
Not at all. Authenticity is what we're after. For example, this first scene opens with you on the boat, sailing to your friend's homeland. You just need to think about that moment in the story and picture how you would feel.
Oh, okay.
We're all here? Wonderful! Let's head to the deck and get shooting. Oh, and this is for you, dear Paimon. Your clapperboard.
Oh god.
Whoa! Is this the same one Paimon used for the Two Musketeers?
I don't know if I did that event.
The very same. I saved it just for you.
Thanks, Xavier! Feels like being reunited with an old friend.
I need to get my camera too.
Of course! That said, I have a different job in mind for you this time, Traveler. Our film is focusing on a single protagonist, so conveying the subtle changes in her state of mind is of the utmost importance. In addition to the actor's own performance, another way we can convey that is through lighting.
Huh? But there's already a lighting specialist, isn't there?
Yes, but it's clear the Traveler and Miss Columbina share a deep bond. You might have a better chance of understanding her frame of mind in certain scenes.
Oh, that makes sense.
So, what do you say? Willing to take on the role of lighting specialist?
Gladly.
It's settled! I leave the job of translating our leading lady's inner thoughts in your capable hands.
Who knows what the fuck Columbine is thinking about? She can go all over the place. I'll talk to Lapine Pauline.
Seeing all the sets in place, things are looking even better than I expected. The actors are doing great too. Editing it all together is gonna be a piece of cake. Bet I can finish it in one night.
Hi, Lapine Pauline.
Hey, you're back. The timing couldn't be more perfect. If there's one thing you absolutely can't miss, it's the Fontaine Film Festival.
And you're a director this time. That's so
It's all thanks to my apprentice, Ninette! She's the one who told me to read Great Detective Herlock in the first place. And then it struck me. This would make a great film.
What about your savings, though? You didn't...
Yep, I went all in.
Oh god.
Paimon was worried you'd say that.
Oh, relax. It's different this time. I met director Xavier back during my camera outsourcing days, so I got to know the industry a bit. I know exactly what our film needs and what the fans want to see. So be sure to check it out. I'm confident we've got a winner on our hands.
Sounds like it. But we've got some filming chops ourselves. It's definitely still anyone's game.
Then may the best film win.
Oh, I didn't expect to run into you two on set.
Nice acting back there.
Thanks. I'm, usually the one behind the camera, so it's actually pretty nerve-wracking being the center of all that attention. But I've known Miss Lapine Pauline for quite some time, so we work really well together. Miss Lapine Pauline prefers to assign roles based on our own personalities. She'll even adjust the script to make it a better fit. The scene from earlier was just me and Chevres, but Navia and Emily are also going to be taking part.
Oh my god, so many people from the Fontaine
Ooh,
cast are going to be here, and I love it.
The lineup.
Your film's leading lady also seems like quite the score. Just on first impressions alone, it's clear she's someone special.
Okay, I need to see Columbina meet Nouvellette.
Guess we'll just have to wait and see who wins Best Picture and gets to go home with the Farina Award.
All right, without any further ado, it's time for production on our film, A Homecoming, to officially begin! Turning it over to you once again, Director Farina.
All right. Positions, everyone. Camera operator, clapper loader, get set up. Let me know when lighting is good to go. All you need to worry about, Miss Columbina, is hitting your mark. Other than that, just focus on immersing yourself in the emotions of the moment.
Okay.
Good. Lighting, are we ready?
If it's in a different, I guess it doesn't really matter all too much. It also depends on like the time of day too. What's the world look like from here? Whatever.
Ready.
All right, quiet on set. 3, 2, 1, action.
This is her homeland.
Oh.
Columbina.
Cut!
the emotions I'm looking for were definitely there. Let's just try to keep it a bit more natural. Oh, but definitely keep that gesture at the end. I loved how real it felt. You looked genuinely moved. All right, if you're ready, let's go for another take. Miss Columbina?
That presence. It kind of felt like... Sandrone?
She knows. Two days later. Okay, while that happens, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Well, I'm gonna go over here just in case it auto starts the dialogue. I'm so used to NTE where the time thing was like on the bottom right of that. Alright, baby. Alright. Oh, I guess it didn't matter because I still had to exit that anyway. We're busy completing the... Blah, blah, blah. Should I be doing that one now then? Ah, aquarium. Okay. Now this one is after that one. Got it. Man, I'm so glad to be able to do Fontaine things. Damn.
Paimon's having a bunch of fun filling up this aquarium. Since Sandrone doesn't mind, we should definitely catch some more fishies and make this place extra beautiful.
Hey, you two. Come over here.
Huh?
Another expedition?
Is everything all right?
Here. This is for you.
Money?
What is it?
It's an underwater mobility device I've been working on.
Huh?
We can zoom?
Wow! It's so kind of you, Sandrone.
It's just a simple mechanical device. I saw the way you were catching fish and... how should I put this? It seemed somewhat... unsophisticated. To be perfectly frank, I found it quite difficult to watch.
Was it really that bad?
It's just her way of saying she wants to help us.
It was inefficient, unskilled, and completely and utterly inelegant.
I'm sorry we subjected you to
No
that.
need to apologize. Everyone has their own ways of doing things. But seeing as you plan to keep adding to the aquarium, it might be best if you use this device. The waters of Fontaine are home to more than just harmless ornamental fish. there are plenty of predators who could do you some real harm. This device will not only help you fish, it'll also help you flee.
Thank you so much.
All right. Oh, and if you're going for a swim, go now. And don't forget to tell me what you think of the device. I can always make more adjustments if you have any feedback.
Main objective, defeat and capture rare dangerous creatures as well. Look for even more precious collectibles and surface within the given time. Approach most dangerous creatures after stunning them. Attack them until their HP is reduced to the minimum. Once they're stunned, capture them. Okay. Powerful creatures marked with special icon are capable of dealing more damage. Be extra careful. Oh my god, we've turned into Dredge. Well, we don't have like the skill check part of Dredge, but we have like the management part. You may encounter various containers while in the water, which will only open sometime after you approach them. You have the chance of finding high-value items. More containers you find, higher the chance. Serves as a veritable hull. Find consumable items. Cannot be brought out to the surface. So it's like part extraction shooter. That's funny. Special xenochromatic Fontaine aberrance. You haven't seen the abilities, just standard stuff. Healing potion. Now, I assume this is just linear. That one's already like half dead. So you might as well just use one of them. Wait, which one was the healing potion? It's like the wine. I guess there's a different button to press for the healing. Oh, Z. An area with murky green water. Wait here for a certain amount of time. Surface and end the operation. Okay. Part extraction, part dredge. All right. I dig it. Heat up an interface. Different collectibles. We're going again. Same combat ability, every water body. Like combat abilities before entering the water. Okay. Ah, they have the twin. Little like stingray. Luckily, those I wonder if it defaults to that if I run out. I got a lot of health. Is it messed up that we're doing this? Definitely a are we the baddie situation. Shiny. Oh. Okay, so that's a shiny. 180. Maybe I'll get rid of some of these. Or if it's... Hold on, if I haven't... I probably will keep it if I haven't collected it. That's probably a good way to do it. If I run out of space, I'll rearrange everything there. Oh, I can just trash it with right click. Okay. Ooh, what's down there? Excuse me. Right, we're gonna keep the stuff I haven't collected. And since that was a shiny, we'll keep that one. Ah. Also got to remember, we do not have unlimited time. It's like the level 2 version. Aha! I want to get these guys, and then we'll probably get out of here. Gotta wait for them to do this thing in the middle. Oh, that's gonna take some time. I did not mean to grab you. Oh, shoot. Okay, we can hit Q to switch. We'll try to keep one on cooldown. For exactly that reason. We only have 3 minutes, though. Maybe I should have grabbed the other one. The level 2. Awkward. I mean, I guess it's oh. Damn! Alright, hold on, let's get at it. Hold on. I did not think they were gonna hurt that bad. What's a T? Okay, well, hold on. While we do that, let's just grab the rest of these so we can at least come out with something. I did not think those things would fuck me up like that. Huh? That wasn't the exit? Hold on a second. Oh, no, it's like a different thingy. I guess it just shoots us out of there. Okay, shoot. I guess we have, okay, we have multiple rendezvous points. Oh, okay. Don't hurt me. I'm just a little guy. So note to self, grab the higher level ones. And don't get greedy. Three dangerous creatures, 3 collectibles in one go. Oh, it's the thing to submit. Oh, we have a little level up tree. Okay. 150%. Increase how much I can hold. Ooh. I should have done that for more money, but I want to deal more damage. Oh, and then you need the... Oh, I'm going to be playing this one a lot. Fuck filming. I found my calling. Fishing. Five blue grade. Alright, let's see if we can grab a potion too. Alright, level 1. Level 4. Damn! I'll grab one of you. Dude. Oh, that's what they mean by like the 3 blades. I thought that meant I can hold like 3 charges. Alright. We're gonna start this one early. Alright, so don't get greedy. We should be doing good damage with the new thing. Keep some good distance. He make out the whole patch, damn. I might be able to get her then. Unless Pearl is coming next. Actually, no, because Aventurine and Robin are coming next, so I can skip that patch and then save for Pearl. Wasn't Finon like that too? Or was the only first half? Because I know Cyrene was entire patch. But I forgot if Finon was... Oh, I forgot if Finon was like that or not. Finon was just first half. Okay, okay. Yeah, I forgot. But I guess Himiko is... Well, Himiko is Himiko. By the way, so since I did do the MOC, like the boss is a bit of a spoiler, but at the same time, I want to see what led up to that. So it's not like a crazy, crazy spoiler. Especially with how the elation stuff, you know, is all over the place. Anything can fucking happen. 3.5 minutes and they're at like a quarter health. We're good. Ooh. Ooh, the little Latin guitar, like the nylon guitar, doing the battle theme. Oh, balls. Just in case. We're just gonna pop that. I'm glad I popped that. Alright, one more, and then we win. There we go. Uh, 2x3. Okay. I'll get one of you. All right, let's skedaddle. Warnock's Blade first half. Finds where I need together for second half. Oh, yeah. Finance first banner, yeah. I was wondering if he was, what he was like at his launch. Because he and Himiko are effectively the same in terms of, the mid-patch push characters. Because how they... I guess they started in 3.0, where you have an anniversary unit, and then you have, like, two main push units, where... I guess, everyone had... Like, we had an anniversary unit in 2.0 with Acheron, but we didn't have, like, other main pushes after that. Like, we had strong units, but nothing, like... to that extent. Space Expansion 1. 8 slots is going to be pretty great. During the operation, automatically costs 1 every so often. Prismatic dangerous creatures. I'm going to go all in on this one. Oh my god, are there... Oh, there are abilities to each one. Well, I'm playing the fuck out of this. Oh, hold on. Wow, 50 away. Michael's band is allowed to speak. Ooh, nice. It's because it went to like federal, and then everything. They like said, "Fuck you." Like you can speak. All right, we need to bring out 5 greens. Oh, but it's specifically creatures. Right. I see what other quests I can pick up. Ooh, a precious chest. Yeah, the auto-firing is quite nice. Dang, a lot of blues. Smart move in his part, taking it to federal. Oh, absolutely. Because the state's run by fucking Mormons too, so it's not like he's not gonna be able to do shit. Well, actually, it was a state that like allowed the first, like that subpoena, or like the subpoena to be served, right? The judge was French. Oh, I didn't remember that part. Damn. Are you gonna auto attack him so we can chip down some health a little bit? There we go. I don't think I'm gonna do my charge attack when they're doing that. Oh, so it goes by like where I'm facing. Not you. Oh, balls. I think it's attacking like that thing too. I get greedy. It's only for these animals. Like waiting for each phase. Because you're kind of just like at the mercy of their rotation, just waiting for them to do the charge. Damn. Damn. Be a hell of a loot goblin. So that's 5 green, 5 blue. Explode the designated zones. And only, oh, this one? I guess that's the one. Meow. Being able to fast travel to that's kind of cool. This is the zone. I feel like it's a little mix of like Dave the Diver. Actually, yeah, it's like Dave the Diver meets Dredge. Where Wuthering was just like straight up Dredge. Still, the Wuthering event in like 2.1 was my favorite like stolen mechanic. No, maybe not stolen, copied. Stolen has some like negative connotations to it. Or maybe it drew inspiration from. Because I still really enjoyed that one. 40% decreases the autocast by 3 seconds. Exceptional chests. Increase total rewards. Honestly, I've just been going all in on this one. 4.8. All damage, might as well. Get some health. Siegeween. An emergence of irate fish. Are we fucking up the environment? They're getting testy. To have the whole Fontaine cast here.
Hello there, Traveler and Paimon.
And its voice.
Miss Cuton mentioned you've been running an aquarium. Naturally, I accepted her invitation to come serve as a marine consultant.
Happy to have you on board.
Great! With head nurse Siegeween around, we won't have to worry about the little fishies getting sick. Since you asked me to look after the animals at the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland, I've picked up a few tricks of the trade. It turns out looking after animals isn't all that different from caring for patients. Well, the well-behaved ones at least. But that's the thing. Not all fish are well-behaved. So on top of looking after the ones you already have, I have a few ideas for inpatient therapy that I'd like to discuss.
Knocking them out?
The word
That's
from
what we've been doing
Officer
anyway.
Seaseth is that certain wild fish have been getting unusually aggressive lately. Apparently, they're attacking other creatures, as well as divers and even small boats. I was wondering if we could invite them to the aquarium for some rest and relaxation. At the very least, it'll keep them from causing any more trouble. Once they're here, I can look for a way to cure their sudden bad temper. That way, we can help the fish and the waters return to normal. And you can add some unique guest performers to your aquarium. What a wonderful idea!
You got my full support.
All right. I'll give you all the intel I have on where to find those aggressive fish. The rest is up to you.
The Hunter Knight Gunsmith. Is that like the ones we were fighting anyway? 5 containers. Oh yeah, that is the one we're fighting anyway. $7,200. Damn. And we get like stronger versions from this one. It's like a level higher than us. Maybe we should focus on them first. One of the things is here, though. We might as well. We have to loot 5 chests, right? Good lord. We're so powerful now. How many more? One more. Damn, not enough space already. I'm trying to see what the value per like square is. That seems to be a pretty good way to do this. Okay. I just need to open it anyway. Alright, it's me again. Dude, 6k per just normal attack now. Oh my god! Yeah, these guys are fucked. I remember it used to be a part of my daily routine to farm the local legend version of these guys. Just because they would drop so many materials. And that should be everything. Since I'm at a decent enough level to kill things, at least for this portion, we should be okay. Alright, sweet. Alright. Now that's some easy money though. 1800? What are all these? The chance of like the shinies, movement speed. Stamina consumption hasn't been an issue. Total rewards, that could be good to just give me just to, like snowball. An exceptional chest, that one doesn't really matter all too much for me, I don't think. Let's go with the rewards. 2 different gold grades. I'll save for that last
myself long ago. If I allowed
all right,
myself to
commission.
be led by the whisper.
Is that one of the... Do I have to do that one?
This is the abyss.
I think it's this one. Okay, I actually want to do that. I want to follow that storyline more.
Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Ah, that would be in there. Okay, storyline. Whoops. Oh, there it is. That unlocks a new zone. Okay, that thing will come later. Oh, I can upgrade this though. I'm kind of glad I gave this a couple days, so I don't have to wait. Nice. That's straight up 3K. What was the... Hold on, what was that? Eight treasure, 3 safety. Act D.
Ah, you're here. We should get going then. Xavier and the others should be filming soon.
How's it going? Have you managed to figure out the location of your home yet?
I've narrowed down a few potential locations. We just need to take a sample from each one. Once the equipment analyzes them, we should know the exact location and where to find the entrance.
Great! We should get started then.
That's a lot of bombs.
All right, let's get a move on. That should do it. Let's head back. The filming should be just about done.
Doesn't her cadence remind you of Silverwolf?
We made good time. We might even know the location by the end of the day.
You sound pretty happy about that.
Do I? I suppose I've just had enough of these anomalies I've been dealing with. The sooner I can fix them, the better. Anyway, enough chit-chat. We have work to do. Oh, but let's head in through the side door. I don't want to run into the crew on the deck. All right. Now we just need to wait for the results. Since we have some time to kill, I suppose I might as well see how this aquarium of yours is coming along. You seemed quite enthusiastic about it, after all.
She saw us grinding it out.
Coming together.
Take me up!
That to manually open the door. Oh.
Try and stop me!
Piano.
Oh, kind of impressive, actually. These must be the ones we caught the first time we went underwater.
There's nothing there.
Like it?
It's fine, I guess. Nothing special.
Come on! It sounded like you really liked it just now.
You're that proud of it? Is this a sense of accomplishment or something?
Well, yeah. And it's pretty.
You know it's gonna be gone soon, though, right?
What do you mean?
After the festival, this ship will be returned to the fortress of Meropede, and this aquarium will be no more.
So?
So, no matter how much work you put into this place, once the festival is over, it's all just going to disappear.
But it's pretty now.
Not making the most of it when we have the chance is an even bigger waste.
But if you know it's all going to be gone one day, why even bother?
Well, because
Because you still get to keep the things you gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced.
Doesn't that make losing them even harder?
well, if you put it like that, but the happy memories we make along the way last forever. You just have to take a more glass half full perspective. Not to mention, everything we do here is going to be on film, so it'll still live on in some shape or form.
And when you look back on it, only happy memories will come to mind?
Exactly.
So it's about finding joy in the process itself.
Traveler! You're back already?
Ah, you changed.
What's wrong with that? You say that like it's terrible news or something.
How did you get here? I didn't see you on the deck. Oh, never mind. We need to help Miss Guillotin hide ASAP. The crew is heading over here to shoot any second.
What? They should be done by now.
There was a mishap earlier that cost them some time. I was waiting on deck so I could warn you the minute you showed up. Anyway, you should head back to the captain's cabin right away. They're gonna be here any minute now.
Ugh, finally! That's a wrap for the scenes on the deck. Wouldn't have taken half as long if the wind hadn't snapped our equipment in two.
Navia. And Emily.
Uh-oh! Too late!
Change of plans then. You'll just have to hide.
Hide? And where exactly am I supposed to do that?
We're pros.
There's a box over there! You can get in that!
Huh? You expect me to...
Yep.
Do I need my makeup done for the next scene too?
For the love of...
Let me see. Maybe just a quick touch-up.
Huh? Traveler and Paimon? What are you doing here? I thought you took the day off to take care of something.
The aquarium.
Huh? Oh, well, it didn't take as long as we were expecting, so we came back early. What about you guys? You're still not done shooting for the day?
No, we ran into an issue that, set us back. It meant Miss Charlotte's crew wasn't able to wrap either. We both still have scenes to shoot in this aquarium.
Oh, that's not ideal. For several reasons. Let us help then. The sooner we wrap, the sooner everyone can get some rest.
All right.
Thanks, you two.
Miss Charlotte's crew can go first then. If I'm not mistaken, you still have a night shoot later.
Thanks, Director Farina!
Of course. Fellow artists should help each other out where we can.
Agreed. Well then, camera, lights, get set up. Actors, give your lines a quick once-over. Let's try to get this in one take. All right, places, everyone! And 3, 2, 1, action! So, the story ends like this. But when Duke Saint Germanus departed, he clearly said that everything was beyond redemption.
Huh? That sounds familiar. Wait, it's from that novel I came across while researching the numerological array.
He's only a genius when it comes to mechanics, and everything else, he's just an ordinary person.
Huh?
What was that noise? Whatever, I'll just fix it in post. Miss Jacoba, please don't speak as if I were the accomplice.
Not so hard. This box isn't sturdy enough for that.
This is why I keep saying, don't put too much trust in Clockwork Mecha. Unlike humans, machines don't have a heart.
How dare you?
A heart?
That's right.
Alain.
It's what's on the inside. It's also referred to as someone's soul, or likened to free will. You can think of it as a person's core, what makes them unique. In general, though, people don't believe machines are capable of having a soul.
You said my emotion module was faultless.
It is, but that's not quite the same thing.
Do you think I have one then? A heart?
I don't think so. I know so. The question is, do you recognize it within yourself?
That's where you're wrong.
Jesus, Navia.
I can't believe this. Forcing me to hide in a box and listen to this drivel. Me.
In the end, clocks tick through tranquil years. Fish swim in crystalline springs. No matter how grand a dream is, it will fade away like this. Forlorn, wordless, silent.
And cut. That was a long one. What did you think?
If she makes them do another take, I'm going to flip a lid. And not just the one to this box.
Well, there were some weird audio things going on, but acting-wise, it was great. It's a keeper. Perfect. That means...
I can get out of this box.
Next group.
It's our turn. Camera operator, set up for the next scene. In this one, our protagonist peruses an aquarium in a foreign land and gets swept up in memories of her friend. So, in terms of lighting, that's the vibe we're going for. Got that?
Shoot. Paimon thought there'd be a break and Zandroni could slip away. What are we gonna do now?
Gotta hang on a little longer.
Break a leg! Yep, we're headed off to shoot our next scene. All right, quiet on set! We're about to start rolling. Ready, Miss Columbina? Miss Columbina?
I think she would like this.
Quick, we should roll on this.
It doesn't forage with the others, or prey upon its smaller kin. Instead, it remains where it is, cradled in the coral's quiet beauty, as though the raging cyclones above are of no consequence. And yet, she still stood before the cyclone in the end. So I think that story has it wrong. She is no different than us. She has a heart.
Columbina.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Is she onto us?
Oh, is she hiding in a different thing?
What is she doing? Cut!
Or hid in a little compartment in the box?
You okay, Columbina?
Oh, yes. I just thought...
Why don't we take a short break? It's been a long day of shooting so far. That last take was beautifully organic, though. We can use it as is. No need to go again.
Thanks, Director Farina. But I'm fine to continue.
You're sure? In that case, let's shoot some quick B-roll. Then we can move to our next outdoor scene.
We're in the clear this time.
Ugh, absolutely suffocating.
You okay, Zandroni?
Right as rain. Come on, let's go check the test results. It's time for me to go home.
Was a different box. I guess that was the one. I feel like this was definitely the one that, I don't know, they both look the same. I don't know which one was the one Navi was knocking on. Should probably decorate these bad boys. Is that one like marked to... Oh, decorations, I see. Oh, damn it. It's not even just like... Okay, we only got like the bench for it. That's better. A little bit cramped, a little cramped, but... Well, I'll do. A hat. Okay, hold on. Fremine. One thing at a time. Hidden dwelling. Up top.
Full throttle!
I guess Alen's place. Whoa. That's kind of far. Man, I'm gonna be so used to the power of like that the attacks they have there.
Alright, it should be around here. Give me some space. I'll activate the water insulating mechanism.
The what?
Alen, much like Renee, had long predicted that the water levels in Fontaine would rise.
I thought I was reading the entire time.
Thanks to his expertise in mechanics, he was able to implement a few simple measures to protect our home from flooding. I told him there was no need, that I would just move when the water rose too high. But it would seem he knew a day like this would come. All right, the silt has been cleared away. Go activate the mechanism for the first sluice gate. That will fill the empty middle chamber with water. Alright, now turn on the drainage mechanism in front of the second sluice gate, and this chamber will become empty once again.
Oh, they had a whole little... They had a little bit of everything. Okay, there's like a... I think we still could have like fallen down here unless it's like... They have like a layer of what? No! There's like a waterfall right there. I could have totally fallen in here. Is this what it was like inside of the book? The house looks very similar. I think it was. So it was modeled after that.
So, this is where you used to live? It's beautiful!
It pretty much was just like Anaposis.
Back when I lived here, it was my job to tend to the potted plants and flower beds. Still growing strong even after all this time. Who would have thought? If the weather was nice, I would take Alen out in his wheelchair and we would go for a walk. Before long, we started bringing Polonia along too. Come to think of it, I was the only one who could get around easily back then. Polonia always got stuck at some point, and it was up to me to launch a rescue mission. Happy? I suppose they were. Uneventful, but pleasant. Repetitive, but peaceful. It was like living in a world where time didn't exist. Of course, that was all just an illusion. Death still awaits all of us at the end.
Damn right Renova does.
Oh, all right, enough standing around. Let's head inside. Yep, this place is exactly how I left it. Nothing has changed.
Not that dusty either. I have something to give back to you.
What is it?
Your notebook.
Huh? How did you get... Oh, Arlecchino gave it to you, didn't she? And you... read the whole thing. Just so you know, a lot of that was written a long time ago. At that very desk, to be exact. Anyway, since you've already read it, you should just hold on to it. I can always start a new one. Well, feel free to look around. I'm going to start looking for the gift Alen mentioned. Oh, but be careful with the stuff around here. I'm not saying you can't touch anything. Just try not to choke on the dust. Polonia.
Oh. We'll start here. Oh, it's a grown-up version of that one photo we saw. We just don't have the Lucia, I think that's what ones, and then the Oceanid. The purple one, the purple woman, and then the Oceanid.
Wait, the people in this picture look kind of familiar.
And I'm kind of glad I did the Narsessenkreuz world quest.
Oh, this was taken when Elen and Renee were both still at the Fontaine Research Institute. Before their falling out. In his later years, Elen would
So
often
Jacob,
sit by
Renee.
the fireplace and stare at this picture, wearing an expression somewhere between guilt and longing.
Ellen, Marianne, Jacob.
He said he sometimes regretted not helping his friend when he needed it most. Even if just to stop him.
I thought it shows her walking over to that side.
Oh, these
Only for
are
her to
some
walk
of
back.
Elen's drafts from his later years. Just casual doodles, really. And these are just some unimportant letters. I couldn't be bothered to sort through them before I left.
Research notes and toys? Math-related ones? Yeah, I know these all too well. The ones where you, like, have to move it from, like, pretty much bring this stack to that stack, or just any other stack, but you can't have, like, the larger one on top of the smaller one.
Oh, I played with these when I was little. During the first few months after I was created, I mean. At first, Elen and I would play together, but it didn't take long for me to become unbeatable. So, Polonia and I played together instead.
Yeah, these don't look like Paimon's kind of games.
Logic and math puzzles? Those happen to be my specialty. It's been so long. What do you say? Should we play a few rounds?
You pick.
Let's go with this one. The gears on the left are stacked from largest to smallest. The goal is to move them to the other side in the fewest number of moves. Just remember, you can't stack a bigger gear on top of a smaller one.
Okay, so kind of a different rule. The fewest amount of moves. It's gonna take some time. I wanted to isolate that one first. I thought that was the way to do it. Shoot. Oh, that also didn't do anything because I want to put this here. There we go. Hopefully that counts. I don't have to put it all the way on the other side. Let's see.
Looks like it took you a few extra moves. My first attempt was the same. You'll get better with practice. Well, what did you think of the game?
It was...
You showed quite a bit of promise, too. We should do this again sometime. There are other puzzles we could try.
Like, least amount of moves, that ain't happening. I can definitely brute force it, though. Some sort of mechanical workbench covers all sorts of tools.
This was Elen's workbench. Later on, of course, it became mine. It's where both Polonia and I were brought to life. Before Elen was bedbound, this is where he would teach me about mechanics. I would sit and listen, chiming in with questions here and there. Later on, when he got too sick, I took over and would work on Polonia here.
Wow! This house is filled with so many memories! It's so cozy and charming!
You should have seen it in its prime, when people actually lived here. A lit fireplace, a steaming cup of coffee. That's the real deal. You know, we also used to have a mechanical piano that Alen built.
Oh! How chic!
Yeah, we're finding it all over the water. It's still in really good shape, apparently.
Alen never played it much. He probably wasn't able to at that point. But I managed to teach myself. Music theory is essentially math after all.
Not wrong.
Once you learn the patterns, it's not really that difficult. I loved perusing Alen's collection of classical music. The chords and harmonies felt like individual mathematical puzzles. It was fascinating, so I did some composing as well. But as Alen continued to deteriorate, even the sound of music began to grate on his nerves. So I got rid of the piano.
Aww.
Back then, I assumed a piano was like an ordinary clothing rack, commonplace in every home and easily replaceable. It was only after I left that I realized how hard a good piano is to find. Enough about that. Alen's gift should be just in here. The only things undisturbed before I left were a few of his personal belongings.
A lot of the doors look similar.
Wait, there's a hidden compartment at the back of this box. Looks like it's locked with some kind of gear mechanism. Knowing you, Alen, I'm guessing it goes like this, then like this? Got it. Am I a genius or what? Let's see here. A box?
Well, you gonna open it?
This is how she gets the parts to the new machine that she has. Like the garment maker.
It's heavier than I was expecting. Just how much stuff is in here? A letter? And a bunch of junk underneath it. None of it seems that important. Wait a second. This should be it.
Blueprint?
Oh, a cube?
Just kidding.
It's a multi-dimensional algorithmic core. Alen would use it to store information. Only Polonia and I have access. All right, I'll start looking into the core and the letter. Feel free to go through the rest of the stuff and see if there's anything useful.
Okay. Hold on. There's another picture in here. This one has writing on the back.
A snapshot of you playing among the plants shortly after you were born. You seem to like these flowers a lot. May you grow and flourish just as they do.
Huh? Wow! Look how happy you are in this picture. You've changed a lot since then, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
Just that you come off kind of aggressive sometimes. Or, you know, annoyed at everyone around you?
Well then, people should stop being so annoying. It's not like I'm the one with the problem.
Of course not. Oh, here's something else. Looks like a piece of paper torn out from somewhere. Today, I solved another math puzzle and made a breakthrough on a construction problem the Institute has been stuck on for years. Am I a genius or what?
She hasn't changed one bit.
No, wait, that's
From now on, I should have people address me as Her Highness the Clockwork Princess, unraveler of all reason.
No,
Okay.
no.
She was more over the top then.
No more of that. I thought I tore this page out.
You wrote this? Then how did it get... Wait, there's more writing at the bottom.
You seem to have developed a distaste for this particular entry, considering I found it in the trash. I'm sorry, but I could not help but hold on to it. Forgive me.
Helen! Don't be embarrassed. Everyone goes through a phase like that.
Nonsense! I wasn't even the one who wrote that! It must have been Polonia.
It's okay. We get it, Your Highness.
That's enough. I told you it was Polonia. You know what? We're done with this. No more rifling around in the box. Just put it down and let me read the letter. To my little clockwork princess.
Guess it's for Bologna.
Not another word. Got that? If you're reading this,
You've most likely received the gift I left for you. I just hope you didn't stumble across all this while cleaning out my effects or something trivial like that. I once asked if there was something you wished for. Do you remember that? I wonder if time has changed your answer. Regardless, I have another gift. A formula that will allow you to come face to face with the anomaly inside of you. If you even still call her that. Why this gift? To understand that, allow me to wax poetic on the soul once again. I would ask you to stick with me until the end, but I know you will. You always have. I believe a person should be born twice over in their lifetime. First, there's the birth that grants us life. Then, the birth of the soul. It's a matter of transforming the life bestowed upon us into the life we choose for ourselves. And to do that, we must look inward. We must make a conscious choice to define the meaning of our life, instead of allowing the happenstance of our existence to pass us by. This is the process of recognizing the soul that lives within us. You are my proudest masterpiece. I told you that long ago. But to me, you have never been a creation or a machine. To me, you're just like the rest of us. You have a heart. In fact, some theories think of the human brain as nothing more than a machine, and thought the product of its computations. So you see, perhaps we're not so different after all. Your inner machinery is just far more advanced than most, no matter how one looks at it. The heart is a complex thing, a place where logic and reason collide with our emotions. Your computational capacity allowed you to become sentient and develop logical reasoning. But it also granted you something that, on the surface, might seem contradictory. Emotion. Emotions and logic often clash with each other, and those instances of discord can accumulate over time. That is the source of what you refer to as the anomalies within you. As you told me once, you've always known what you don't want. Yet you've never wished for anything in particular, similar to how a blind person can feel when a part of their body is in pain without being able to fully visualize its form. Such is your relationship with your soul. So, what I leave you now is this: a formula that will allow you to see the shape of your soul. For if you want to protect your heart, you must first be able to recognize it within yourself.
of course, whether you use it is entirely up to you. You are, and always have been, free to do as you wish. Regardless, whether by my formula or some other means, I trust you will know your heart one day. You always were a fast learner, And the smartest person I've ever known. Ellen. Oh.
You alright?
I'm fine. I've already figured out how this formula works. Let's get out of here and then we can use it.
You made up your mind already? You're gonna do it?
Why wouldn't I? Resolving the anomalies within my core is the reason I came here in the first place. No, I can do this on my own. But, do you want to watch?
What do you mean?
I already know what anomaly I need to resolve. Like Alen said, she's an amalgamation of all the times my logic algorithms have clashed with my emotions.
And by resolve, you mean that literally, or...?
Yes.
But if you, let us in like that, wouldn't that mean letting us see a bunch of your, you know, inner thoughts and secrets?
If what Alen said is true, then I'm about to be... born anew. Or whatever. This is your chance to be lucky enough to witness it. Besides, you already read my whole diary. When it comes to keeping my innermost thoughts to myself... well, I think that ship has sailed.
You really sure about this?
How many times do I have to say it? I finally let you in as... friends, and you want to question it. I'm not gonna offer a second time.
We'd be honored.
Enough with the mushy stuff. Just follow me.
To the workbench? No. I thought she was gonna work on it like in that thing. The fireplace. That's a big ass chair.
All right. With the numerological array, I can construct a simple formula that will allow you to experience what I see and hear in real time.
Oh, just like St. Lolly's scent-sharing technique. Been there, done that.
Huh. Sounds like that shaman has some tricks up her sleeve. The arcane and the mathematical are both fundamental laws of this world. Being able to achieve a similar result through both isn't surprising. Anyway, let's get this show on the road. But no comments from the peanut gallery, okay? I know I offered, but I still don't want any interruptions. Is this... my heart? No, it's probably just the result of Alen's formula. A space dedicated to resolving anomalies. Huh. But it looks like the walls are all... mirrors? You made it. About time. Is that me? From the past? You just spoke of anomalies. Well, here I am. What happens when emotion contradicts reason? Shall we sit down and talk?
Is it gonna mirror our movements? Oh. Oh yeah, it did.
That should do it. Hello? My name is Alain Guillotin. Can you hear me?
Brings back memories, doesn't it? The time we spent here.
Here. I want you to have this.
A notebook?
You can use it to write things down.
I don't need to write things down. I have unlimited memory.
Even so, some things are more important than others, right? You can use it to write about the things that matter.
So you wish me to carry out a basic priority sorting operation?
I suppose you can think of it like that for now. But journaling is also an act of finding oneself. Much like we use wooden stakes to guide a plant to grow in a certain manner, what we choose to write down gives the soul much needed direction. In the act of choosing what to forget and what to hold on to, we decide what kind of person we want to become.
I don't understand. Like I said earlier, I don't need something like this. This is where we were born, where our life began. Mornings of tending to the garden, afternoons spent cleaning, reading, or studying, evenings of cozying up by the fire, listening to Alen share stories about his past. Alen.
What is it?
What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's coffee. It, makes me more productive.
I want to try it.
Oh, okay. Here.
Bitter. Speaking of, why did you design me with senses? Taste, smell, touch.
Well, I'm not quite sure. It just felt like the right thing to do. I suppose I hoped you might have a life of your own one day, and that you deserve to experience all life has to offer.
Oh. Still bitter. But the smell is nice. I thought those peaceful days would go on forever. You know that's not possible. Maybe. But how was I supposed to know the end was just around the corner? That was just bad luck. Was it? Well, it certainly became a pattern, now didn't it? Over time, one of the habits we picked up from Alen was a love of coffee. We even took to hosting tea parties. A machine acting like a human. Kind of laughable, right? I suppose that's just what I'm used to. Yeah, that's just what we're used to.
Hey, this place isn't half bad. Great spot for a party.
More and more people seem to be showing up to my tea parties uninvited. Anyone care to explain?
Can you blame me? I saw Columbina leading Capitano somewhere, and I had to see what that was about.
I had simply asked Columbina where I might find Arlecchino. I have business to discuss with her, and Columbina suggested looking here. Tartaglia and I were unaware that this was a private gathering. Apologies for the intrusion. It won't be for long.
Whatever. Just add it to the list of annoying things that have happened today. What's one more? Since you're here, you might as well stay for a cup of tea.
See? Told you she wouldn't mind.
Much obliged, Sandrone.
Well, look who we have here. Good thing I brought extra desserts. This has turned into quite the occasion. Capitano, I was just about to go find you.
Pardon the intrusion. Rest assured, I won't sully your gathering with talk of work. We can have our discussion later.
Spoken like a true gentleman. A certain unmannered 11th seat could learn a thing or two.
You know, you really should start being nicer to me, Rosaline. Or I might just snatch that 8th seat right out from under you.
I'd like to see you try.
If you're gonna fight, take it outside. The only mess I plan on cleaning up is tea-related.
I wouldn't be surprised if Child just tried to fight everybody. And of course, fucking Columbina.
I still don't understand how our quiet afternoon turned into such a crowded gathering. One by one, people just kept barging in. And then, one by one, they left without a word. Yeah, pretty annoying, huh?
Oh, once you got the boop. I really like this moment.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. Goodbye, Sandrone.
Don't go, Columbina. We should have just said that. Why didn't we? If we had, would the story have had a different ending? She couldn't stay. There was no future for her here. She would have just faded away. You're right. I suppose that's why you call me an anomaly. Every time you make a decision, there's a voice inside your heart. My voice, asking to contradict all logic and reason. Why didn't we make her stay? Is it worse to fight for something just to lose it? Or not to have fought at all? Don't you find it unfair? One by one, we keep losing the things we care about the most. But in the end, whether I want to fight for something or cry over all we've lost, you just push it down and pretend not to hear.
The day we lost Polonia.
And now, even Polonia, the other half of Elend's legacy. The last remaining member of our family. Even Polonia is no longer with us. I did everything I could. But it's just like Elend always said. Polonia was one of a kind. There was no replicating what he managed to create. Don't you feel like our connection to the past is fading bit by bit? Like, even the things we have left are slowly slipping away. I suppose. But you can't move through life without having to say goodbye. And even as we experience loss, there are always new things to be gained. Ever so logical. What's your take, then? It feels like the more I care about something, the faster the world takes it away. It sounds so stupid, but I can't help it. That's the hand life has dealt me time and time again. Why even fight for something that's just going to be lost in the end? Better to never have had it at all. Better if it would all just disappear. Dark, I know. But the heart wants what it wants. Maybe the stellar linchpin appeared because of me. Because of what I wish for. I don't think so. Yeah, probably not. What an anomaly wants goes against all logic and reason after all. Well, go ahead and do what you came for. You're here to resolve the anomaly, aren't you? Yes. What's it gonna be? Keeping me imprisoned here like before? Or eliminating me entirely, like debugging a code? That might actually be a mercy.
She's gonna free her.
I don't care. I just don't want to experience the pain of loss ever again. Go ahead. I'm ready.
Aw.
always known. Because we've been one all along.
Sandrone!
I'm fine.
It's okay to cry, you know.
I just wondered if she was able to.
Cry? You've got to be kidding me. Save the comforting for someone who needs it, Paimon. The emotional side of my core algorithm. My emotion module has always been fully developed and operational. Ellen tried to tell me that too. I've just chosen to ignore her voice all this time.
Because of a fear of loss?
I suppose. Huh. Come to think of it, it's kind of like the aquarium on the ship.
The aquarium?
Yep, the conversation they had earlier.
I took one look at it and saw something I would inevitably lose. So I stopped putting in the effort. Then, one by one, the fish all swam away, and the place became even more bleak and depressing. Pretty pathetic, right?
Don't say that. A lot of people would feel the same. It just shows how much you care about what you have.
What about now?
Now? After seeing what you've done with the aquarium, I have to admit, I think it's beautiful. It's like you said, we get to keep the things we gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced, because we choose to hold them in our hearts.
Well said.
Besides, I've already died once. I'd be stupid not to make the most of this second chance.
And about the wish?
Right. Earlier you, or your inner self, mentioned something about her wish. What was it?
You think that's something you can just ask and I'll tell you? Think again. I may have accepted my emotional self, but I'm not about to go all soft and mushy on the inside and pour my heart out.
Same old Sandrone.
That said, taking a step in the right direction couldn't hurt. Starting with cleaning some old aquarium tanks of my own.
Huh?
Metaphorically speaking, I mean. Come on, let's head back to the ship. I need to talk to that shaman.
What you gonna cook? Okay, what you cooking up now? Temporarily involved in... Focus experience mode. I'm actually looking forward to doing some of the events. Hopefully the other ones are just as interesting.
Huh? Resentful lost souls?
You couldn't get comfortable sleeping near the Opera Epicles, right? Well, I bet that's why. The Fountain of Lucine is where all the water in Fontaine gathers. So that's where the emotions within the water converge as well.
I forgot about that.
If it's souls we're dealing with, feeling uncomfortable should have been just the beginning. I should have been able to hear their voices or something.
And under normal circumstances, I'm sure someone of your talents would have. The problem is, these souls are no longer complete.
Remind me how they ended up like that again? You mentioned something about them being split apart?
They touched the primordial water.
Yes, it's called soul severing. Renee of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo came up with it. After learning of Fontaine's impending doom, Renee thought if he could find a means for the soul to live on in perpetuity, it might ensure the world's salvation. Soul severing was the first step of his research.
Nah, that's the world quest that we did. I think it's how we became Narcissenkreuz.
Unfortunately, his theory of the four orthants was imperfect at the time, and a failure along the way caused his physical form to dissipate. Jakob, another member of the Nartssitzenkreuz Ordo, sought to carry on Renee's legacy and restore his physical form. He even used some of the people who stood in his way as test subjects for his research.
That was from the logs that I must have missed when I was exploring the place.
By severing their souls?
Yes. After Renee successfully awakened, the two continued their research, and all the severed souls ended up merging into Renee's consciousness. After you saved Fontaine by turning Fontainians into true humans, these souls returned to the ley lines. But the souls severed before Renee awakened had nowhere to go, doomed to forever wander the waters of Fontaine as listless spirits.
Almost as if they exist outside the bounds of this world. Unrecognized by the ley lines or fate. No wonder I couldn't sense them.
Breaking free from fate was also one of Renee's goals back then.
Not only that, but over time, they began to fuse with other entities. Their inner resentment lured in all sorts of evil beings, which corrupted and defiled them into nothing more than accumulations of filth. But the full transformation must have been recent. Otherwise, the Udex surely would have noticed. Wait, no, he must know already. That would explain the underwater Melazine patrols. No wonder I kept running into officers from the Mara Chaussee Phantom earlier.
In that case, let's go find Nervalette and we can sort it out together.
No, not just yet.
Why not?
For one, the diplomatic castle alone would be a nightmare. Even though I haven't reported back to Snezhnaya yet, I'm not planning to leave the Fatui anytime soon. Besides, with me here, success is a done deal. Involving other people would just complicate things. All I need is for Miss Lolly to help pinpoint the location of this monstrosity. Think you can do it?
With my eyes closed. This is what I do. I'm a lot better at it than manning a desk, at least.
I wonder if it's going to be another, like, the Hydrotopla or whatever it's called.
But, how exactly do you plan on resolving this soul stuff? Even to me, there's no obvious answer. Seems pretty complicated, all things considered.
Just trust me. I have the perfect solution.
Alright. If you're that confident, we'll follow your lead. Why the sudden interest in helping Fontaine with this, Androne? You never knew Renee and the others, right?
No, I didn't. And you're right. This problem has nothing to do with me. I wouldn't get within 10 feet of the Nartssitzenkreuz Ordo or its members. But, in his later years, Elen told me he regretted not helping his best friend when he needed it the most. He also felt sorry towards Marianne, for being too lost in his mechanical research to look after her properly. If he were still with us, I think he'd do the same. He might have a few choice words to say about it, but even after everything, he wouldn't leave his friend's mess for someone else to clean up. Friends shouldn't hold grudges or leave behind regrets. Fixing what happened between him and Renee was one of his greatest wishes. All I'm doing is fulfilling it in his stead.
You know, you really do seem a little different now.
You mean everything that just happened wasn't for nothing? Why, thank you for pointing out the obvious, Paimon.
Too tired to get into the 999 Nights. I mean, that is going to be like the main patch stuff, so that's going to be a long-term thing to do.
Just washing off the grime of the past. Turns out, a lot can build up after being ignored for so long.
What's this about aquarium tanks all of a sudden? They go off on some grand adventure and what? Now they have their own private code? Stupid.
Alright then, Lolly. Tracking this thing down is up to you.
Huh? Oh, Right. No problem.
You got this, Granny Eatsley!
You! Come with me to Hotel de Boer for a drink. Right now. Why? Because I said so! Miss Guillotin, I'll report back on the location tomorrow morning. Just need a drink or two first to bolster me up.
Well, don't let me keep you.
All right, you. Time to go. I've got scores that need settling.
Huh?
I'm loving all the animations that they've added to this. Oops. Check it out, it's really a whole game. Oh yeah, and they said they have like New Game Plus essentially for it too. I think before I end stream, I'll probably do my Shinku pulls.
Time to meet up with Sandrone! Wonder if Seek Lolly was able to pinpoint the location. Well, we should know soon. Let's just hope it all works out.
That reminds me, let me update the game through the launcher at least. Okay, launcher updated. I'm gonna launch or update the game through the launcher. Oh, that art is badass. Alright. I want to see if there's anything we can interact with there.
See, Lolly sure drank a lot last night, huh? Wonder if she's even awake.
Good morning.
Uh-oh.
Columbina! Oh, you sure know how to make an entrance. What are you doing here?
Getting ready for the shoot?
We just finished filming a last-minute scene, so I came up to get some fresh air. The others are still down below discussing what the final scene should be.
Oh, it's gonna be her meeting Sandrone. They're gonna get that on film.
You mean, how it should end?
Yes, they're torn between whether the heroine should reunite with her old friend or not.
Ah, because the whole point is that she came to her friend's homeland to search for her, right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot the plot.
Yes. Director Farina and Miss Chiori think a tragic ending where the two never meet would be more poignant. But Director Xavier thinks having the two reunite would make for a more touching and heartwarming ending.
What do you think?
Me? I'm not sure. On a personal level, of course I want to see her again. Of course I want to experience that moment where we reunite. Even if it's just for the cameras. But that means an actor would have to take her place. And that makes me feel...
Oh.
Don't stress about that for now.
Yeah, don't look so worried. Making a film is supposed to be fun. But besides, it's all gonna work out. You can trust Paimon on that.
Work out? How?
Spoilers, Paimon.
Well, you know.
And I'll get tied up in a nice little bow. You'll see.
Yep, exactly.
Okay, I trust you. I'll just focus on having fun for now.
Well, look who we have here. Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, the lighting specialist and clapper loader that never were.
Yeah. We kinda went AWOL, didn't we? Sorry about that.
Seriously, don't worry about it. Everything's going smoothly on our end, so just do what you need to do.
Thanks for understanding. We'll definitely make it up to you.
You seem to be in better spirits now, Miss Columbina. I apologize if our earlier discussion put you on the spot.
It's okay. I'm fine now. The Traveler and Paimon talked me through it.
So, what are your thoughts on the ending then? Should we have them reunite or not?
We should tie everything up in bows.
Huh?
Let's fly.
Lolly, we're here!
Oh, right on time.
Well, yeah. We weren't the ones who drank our weight in alcohol yesterday.
What? Are you suggesting Granny can't handle her liquor? It takes a lot more than that to get me drunk.
Really? 'Cause, you stopped making sense after a while.
Did I? Huh. News to me. I didn't say anything too crazy, I hope.
Let's see. You spent half an hour bad-mouthing Auroron.
Standard.
Half an hour complaining about work.
Standard.
An hour talking about light novels.
Standard.
And, Paimon kind of fell asleep after that.
Yeah, this is normal granny.
Are they gone?
Oh, the crew? Yeah, we bumped into them on the deck, but they just left. Wait, but now that everything with your core is sorted out, what's stopping you from seeing Columbina? She misses you a lot.
I just want to deal with this mess first. Besides, this is a perfect chance to make her jump for once. I have to plan it out more. But enough about that. Were you able to pinpoint the location of our target?
Of course! When Granny Eatsley promises something, she delivers.
Great, let's see. The Morte region. Oh, wait, this is the Tower of Gestalt.
Ah, back to that place again.
The place the souls were severed. Is that the source of the resentment? Or is it the Narcitzenkreuz Ordo in general?
Let me come with. This thing's movement isn't fixed. If it's not at this location when we get there, I can use a ritual to summon it.
You've already gone to more than enough trouble.
I don't mind. These old bones have nothing better to do anyway. Summoning a spirit isn't going to do me in. Besides, if I don't go, they'll just have more inside jokes I can't join in on.
All right then. I appreciate it.
There's no time to lose. Let's head out.
Electro Traveler? Yep.
No sign of it so far.
Should I start the summoning ritual?
Let's drain the water from this floor of the tower first. It'll make it easier to move around.
Wait, we can do that?
Of course. Alan and Renee both saw the future that awaited Fontaine, and even shared a few methods for waterproofing buildings. The principle behind it is, not important. Just unlock the mechanisms in the order I tell you.
Funny how we started the stream in here. Oh. That wasn't there when I was in here.
Ready?
Yeah. When this thing appears, I'll try talking to the souls inside. But more than likely, they've already been driven to madness. If communication fails, we'll have a battle on our hands.
In that case, Paimon better find a hiding spot.
If a fight does break out, I should be the one to deliver the final blow. Trust me on that.
Understood. All right, I need quiet.
Well, you're gonna be the on-fielder anyway.
Wandering spirits, drifting along the tides. Hear me now. Broken souls, silenced, torn apart, and forsaken. Follow the traces of the past, and return to us. Let resentment recognize resentment. Let vile entities be drawn together. And in this place, take form once more.
Paimon in the back.
What now? Is that it? This is exactly why I deal in math, not magic. How are we supposed to know what stage the spell is at? It's like there's no logic to speak of. Mechanical science is so much easier to...
Watch out!
Ah, yep, I was right.
Hey, you! Or whoever's inside of you. I need you to listen to me. I'm a descendant of Fontaine's Lord Artificer, Alain Guillotin. I can make you whole again and return you to the ley lines. You just need to work with me here.
Battle it is.
Shh. Looks like talking this out is off the table. All right, plan B. Time to blow off some steam. You're cursing out the wrong person. I didn't even know this. Most of them already did. But you still have to return to the ley lines and reunite with your families. Just work with me.
Okay, maybe I did that a little too fast.
I told you I'm not like them. I'm stronger. Inverted. World formula. Reversion.
The way they do the Narcissus Croyd's theme. It's really pretty.
Be at peace among the tides. Lost souls. Is it over? Yep, told you it'd be a piece of cake.
How did you do that back there?
That creature was nothing special. Add a bunch of souls with nowhere to go, a touch of malicious energy, a few impurities, and a whole lot of resentment. And that's what you get. All I did was separate the original souls from the rest of the filth, allowing them to be accepted by the current rules of the world. The principle behind the world formula is divergence. Starting from a point of origin, it deconstructs and reconstructs the possibilities of the world to find certain answers. So, it would follow that reverse calculating the world formula allows us to achieve convergence and restoration instead. Using a numerological array, I was able to do just that. It's similar to the concept of homological reduction in mathematics. I reduced them to the basic fundamental essence of their being without changing their underlying nature. That meant... never mind. Judging by all the blank stares, I'm guessing you don't actually care.
I think I finally understand how Outlanders feel when I ramble on about shaman stuff.
Point is, it was super impressive! You really are amazing, Sandrone!
You're just realizing that now?
I expect nothing less from the Unraveler of all reason.
Ahem. Enough about that. We
should get going. I'll go reset the mechanisms inside the tower. See you back on land.
Oh, and here's the Columbina meeting.
Well, that's one old mess for the books. Glad to have that over and done with. Feels nice to do a good deed every once in a while. You helped everyone out a bunch in Not Cry, too. Kinda seems like you're just a good person at heart. I wouldn't be so sure. I'll be heading back to the Fatui soon enough. You two are too trusting sometimes.
Yeah, you trust her in particular.
Fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you when it comes back to bite you.
Well, where to next? Back to the ship?
Yeah! Your personal business, the Narcitsan thing, it's all resolved. That means you can see the people that need seeing now, right, Centroni? Oh, everyone's gonna be so happy you're back! You wouldn't catch me dead admitting to this before, but... yeah, I really have missed everyone. Columbina's a special case, though. This time, I'm definitely getting her back for all her annoying antics over the years. She'll sense
we can get a cutscene for
coming
it.
from a mile off. How am I gonna...
Oh, she's already gotten spotted.
Sandrone? Is it really you?
Ah, the eye's open too. They should have saved it for the film.
You're back? You didn't tell me. You avoided me. Why? Sandrone?
Oh.
Now we're even.
And then the whole trilunar stuff is so pretty.
So much.
That makes one of us, idiot. I'm here, Columbina.
They did get it on camera. I want a copy.
Sandrone.
Don't ruin the moment. Or I'll start thinking about how you teleported me to a random location after I explicitly told you to stop doing that.
Oh yeah, you're gonna crash out when it's on film. Or when you realize it's on film.
And scene! Bravo! Bravo! We got it! This is exactly the ending I was hoping for.
Huh? Where did you just go, Miss Columbina? You vanished, and then the next second you were back hugging this, new friend here.
That was all on camera?
Well, there goes your plan sneaking up on her.
Yeah. Well, the camera was already rolling, and it happened so fast, so... yeah.
Hold on. This must be...
Yep, my best friend.
Huh.
The one I was looking for. I never thought I'd actually get to see her again. I'm just so happy.
Oh, she's gonna say the Columbina line.
Plus, the film got a happy ending too. It's all thanks to you, Sandrone. Sandrone?
You couldn't stop being annoying for 1 second? Columbina!
The shake included. I was wondering if Columbina was gonna punch her. Bin. Credits? thought they would at least like translate it. Mm-hmm. Ooh, the art for that's pretty.
As expected, going to the opera house is the true way to enjoy a film.
You get to see the audience's reaction in real time, too. The ending seemed to be received quite well.
Paimon can't believe you let us include that in the final cut, Sandrone!
You even agreed to help us reshoot a couple of shots. Thanks a million.
Most of it was caught on camera already, so it's not like I had much of a choice. Besides, the film I'm in is going to be anything less than perfect. What are you laughing at?
Nothing. It was just interesting to see us on screen together. I'm glad this moment is going to be preserved forever.
Just a pity we didn't take home the Farina Award this time around.
Well, artistic films can rarely compete with commercial ones. You should have prepared yourself for this the minute you changed the script.
True.
Oh, did I hear someone mention the Farina Award?
Come on, don't gloat!
I won't. Our crew winning the Farina Award was a team effort after all. Costume design, script adaptation. Ooh, and the practical effects were so realistic. The flames and explosions even made me jump while we were filming.
A lot of the effects were based on actual items the Special Patrol confiscated from criminals. Who knew they'd serve another purpose, right?
But it turned out amazing! Really brought the thrilling scenes from the novel to life. Fontaine's film industry is seriously impressive.
Which film did you vote for, Silali?
Isn't it obvious? Great Detective Herlock, of course! That's the whole reason I'm here!
You all should be proud, though. A lot of critics are saying really good things about your film, too. Longing and loss. Searching for something even after it's gone. It's a film that makes you think about life, and how important it is to explore those themes.
Well, that is what the art of storytelling is for.
Watching a film with friends is so much fun! There's so much to talk about!
Ooh, let's throw a celebration later then! We're all old friends! Oh, we could find a place and chat to our heart's content!
How about the Winglet?
That's perfect! Friends and family are more than welcome too. So if you want to bring people, don't be shy.
You all can head over first and make yourselves at home. I'll bring over some refreshments in a bit. I just have one more stop to make first.
Can I come?
Us too.
Fine. Not like you'd listen if I tried to stop you.
I'm so glad Columbina is walking around with her eyes open this time. Which one? Oh, end of house. Oh, are we gonna see Marianne? Are we gonna go to the... Well, I guess, yeah, just end of houses. On top of it, I guess. Oops. Oh, this is... Okay. Oh, no mind. This is a different place. Oh, this is like the Elaine... The old house. Oh, the grave. Elaine's grave.
Wait! Is this...
Yes. Here lies Lord Artificer, Elaine Gaeltan. This is his grave.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Ellen. I'm sorry this is the first time I've been back since leaving Fontaine. I should have come to see you more often. I got your gift. I even cleaned up one of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo's messes along the way.
So did we.
Our home is just as quiet and warm as it always was. The flowers in the garden are still thriving. I'll make sure to tend to them more often from now on. Polonia received irreparable damage in battle. I should have taken better care of your invention. I'm sorry. Polonia was family to me. Just like you. You always said I was a fast learner. But I'm not so sure. It took me far too long to learn the things that truly matter. I never said this to you back then, but...
She can cry.
Thank you for creating me. For giving me the chance to experience life. Being your family meant everything to me. Absolutely everything.
Can I say a few words as well, Sandrone?
Don't need my permission.
Hello, Mr. Guillotin. I'm Sandrone's friend. You don't need to worry. Sandrone is doing great. Not only is she a brilliant scholar, she's made a whole bunch of friends, too. And she takes great care of them.
As if...
She'll never admit it, but she's always there when her friends need it the most. I wouldn't even be here without her. So, if she ever needs help, her friends will be there in a heartbeat, including me. That's what best friends are for.
Columbina.
What else? Oh, she likes drinking bitter coffee, listening to piano music when she can't sleep. Turns out she even likes giving hugs.
No, wait! Don't tell him all that!
Huh? I don't understand. I didn't think you'd want to hide things from him.
Well, yeah. But there are still things I don't want to say.
What's the title that she didn't want us to call her? Princess something?
Okay. I'll come by myself and tell him for you then.
That's not what I meant. All right. Enough with the speeches. If no one has anything else to add, let's just leave it there.
Should we say a few words too? Kinda seems like Columbina said it all.
We'll leave a flower.
Oh, great idea!
Oh, the goddess flower. I don't know what the other ones we left were.
Goodbye, Ellen.
I'm so glad I did the Fontaine world quest. Well, not all of them. I still have like a couple more to go. I have like one here. I think I have like 2. No, I guess that's like the main one that I need to do. No, there's one all the way down here too, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Or did I do that one already? It's like one of the little southern islands. I think that is... I think I did that one already. The winglet. Oop. Wait, can I get Yamiko yet? Or like the C1? A couple more days. What is her C1? Hopefully it doesn't start a cutscene.
You made it! The party's already started. Oh, but, you didn't bring anyone else along?
Ah,
I thought you headed out to invite
the
some
siblings.
friends.
Niverlet.
We did invite a friend, actually. She'll be here soon. She's even bringing some desserts to have over tea. You should join us later, Miss Farina.
Arlecchino?
I do love a tea party.
There's a Scoffier.
Then don't mind if I do.
And Lapine Pauline being Lapine Pauline.
This seems like a fun occasion. Let's go talk with everyone.
Good idea! We'll introduce you to all our old friends.
Granny Eatsley, you're really not going to let us borrow these cute little stuffed toys for our magic show?
And I missed Sejuine and Risley in the back.
First of all,
See, Lalene and Eats Papa are Chi-Chi meal. They have inauspicious stars sealed within them, and they're my helpers, not toys.
Chlorine.
But the Grin Malkin Cat and Boggle Cat box are Linny and Lynette's helpers. And they still make good partners on stage.
Agreed. We've never had a Chi-Chi meal pop out of our hats before. It would be quite the surprise. I think the audience would love it.
I wonder if Lynette would be... Actually, no, Lynette and Sandrone have already interacted. I remember she told her to stay away from any machine in Nodcry.
If this was the Masters of the Night Wind, these kids wouldn't have even had the guts to say my name, let alone pester me like this. I'm terrible at dealing with requests like this. Oh, Traveler, quick, save me!
I was like, you just made some new friends.
You think you're so funny.
Lady Sandrone. Lady Columbina.
Hello. Don't look at me like that. I don't have any mechanisms for you to break.
Don't be fooled by my sister's demeanor, Lady Sandrone. She's just as delighted as the rest of us to have you back.
I guess the rest of the Fatui heard about her dying.
Well, I suppose when I'm not so busy, I could find some time when Arlecchino is around and bring over a few gifts to the House of the Hearth.
You're too kind, Lady Sandrone. I'm sure just your visit alone would make Father more than happy.
I just need to borrow them for a bit. I'll pull them out of my hat, give them a quick hug, then give them straight back.
When did hugging become a part of it?
Oh!
Part of the show.
I could lend you pair, so you have something to hug in the meantime. He gives really good hugs.
I don't need something to hug in the meantime. The issue was never the hugs.
How about this? You can have 2 VIP tickets right next to each other. Excellent view.
Right next to each other?
Yep, super quiet. No one will bother you. I'm sure you'll have a great time.
Fine.
What's going on? I don't remember these two.
Wait a second! Mr. Baptiste and Veronique! You're here!
Oh, I think maybe they were from the Archon quest.
Friends of yours? Veronique is the prop manager for Musketeer Pictures.
Oh, maybe, never mind.
And Mr. Baptiste is the author of The Two Musketeers.
Maybe old event thing? I don't remember.
Yeah, former prop manager. Now we're just 2 criminals serving our time. Thanks to Duke Risley and Nurse Sigewin looking out for us. Not too bad, actually.
Or did we talk to them in the other world quest that we were doing when we were with like Caterpillar and them?
You make it sound like I'm giving you special...
That was Archon quest.
I just think the method of justice you chose to pursue is one people can respect.
When we were first in the fortress, I think.
You are far too modest, Your Grace. The only reason we were even able to come to the surface for the festival is because you fought for it.
It's also just good for the physical and mental health of the prisoners in general.
Anyway, I suppose I have you to thank for keeping the Winglet in such good shape. I never knew she could look so striking.
I didn't do anything special. It was mostly the Traveler and the others.
You say as we did nothing. We
Don't
just caught
sell
some fish.
yourself short, Miss Guillotin. You are the current captain, after all. In light of that, I have to ask, do you mind if I leave up some of the installations so the people back at the fortress can also enjoy the aquarium?
See, it's not going to go away.
Huh?
Like I said before.
Oh,
I
it does
just
not
think
look
it
like
would be
that.
Good for the inmates who clean and maintain the winglet to see their work put to good use. Besides, maintaining an aquarium is sure to be a lot more interesting than scrubbing rust off the walls and deck.
Of course I don't mind. I'm grateful you even want to keep it.
Great. Then it's decided.
That's amazing, Sandrone. We should go hang out at the Fortress of Meripede later, then.
You do know you just invited me to hang out in prison, don't you?
Bless Columbina. We'll go to Neverlet last.
You made it. Sorry for starting the celebrations without you.
I just noticed she has, like, either headphones or something to help with noise.
No worries at all. We're just glad everyone's having such a great time. Oh, right. You've probably seen them around already, but let us introduce you for real. This is...
Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin, right? Oh, we saw the film you were in. It was so touching.
Yep. This one started bawling her eyes out right next to me in the theater.
I know. I didn't bring nearly enough tissues.
Thanks. We saw your film too. I memorized all your names.
Oh, guess we can skip the introductions then.
Our effects were pretty over the top, right? Some of the extras in the big scenes were actual members of the Spina di Rosula.
So basically, your contribution was creating realistic-looking chaos.
That wasn't the only realistic aspect. Miss Chevreuse and Miss Emily were also kind enough to lend their expertise on criminal investigations and forensics.
Oh, it was nothing. I was just honored to take part and help out.
Wow! No wonder your film turned out so good. You basically had an expert in every field. Talk about a stacked crew.
Oh, speaking of, want to join in on a round of tabletop troupe later, Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin? I mean, what better place for a party than a party?
She's addicted.
Here we go again.
That sounds interesting.
Yes! Persuasion successful! What about you, Miss Guillotin?
I guess one round couldn't hurt.
Critical success!
Mm-hmm.
What a dream come true! For once, it all worked out! I can die without regrets!
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, Director Lapine Pauline. What was in that piece of cake you just handed her, Escoffier?
I fucking love how dramatic she is, and her VA just plays her so well. That's why she's like one of the more like community favorite NPCs.
For maritime flowers, eggs, flour, same as all the other pieces. What, you think I tampered with it?
Excuse me.
Playing a detective in real life now too, are we?
Oh, it's so delicious! I'm so happy! My life has peaked!
Miss Lapine Pauline, look who I brought!
Master! Wait, what happened to your face? Why are you crying?
Never mind my face. Here, let me introduce you. This is Miss Charlotte and Miss Escoffier.
Things are sounding lively over here.
Oh, look who it is! Perfect timing. I was so busy with the shoot, I feel like we barely got to talk. And the elusive Miss Guillotin. It's great to see you. Thank you so much for letting us use the boat free of charge. That was so generous of you. Oh, right. Introductions. This is Miss Charlotte and Miss Escoffier.
That's kind of you, but I didn't really do anything. If you want to thank someone, it should be the Duke or the people who keep the boat in such good shape.
Right. I'll head over in a bit and do just that.
Miss Columbina?
Yes?
Could I interview you
Oh,
sometime?
Lord.
I'll treat you to some gâteau de bord for the trouble. There's only a limited amount available each day, but it's an absolute must-try when you're in Fontaine.
Oh, sure.
Bold of you to use my own cake as a bribe right in front of me.
You know what? When else are we all going to be together like this? Come on, everyone! Grab your drinks!
Oh my god, even Paimon has like a little glass. It's cute.
Are we going to toast?
Yep! Come
Oh
on,
my god.
come on! Sante!
Udix himself.
Relax! You came to the celebration too!
I mean, his fancy ass cup.
Yes. I can only hope my presence does not make anyone ill at ease.
Who's this?
All right! This is Nervalette, the Udex of Fontaine. And this is Columbina and Centrone.
Greetings.
Hello.
These two must be the Fatus and former Fatus related to the recent incident in Nodcry. I read about them in the diplomatic report.
The Udex?
Huh?
Oh, the dragon that cries a lot.
Oh, well...
Jeez, Columbina. That's your takeaway from all those Fatui meetings? Seriously?
Is that truly how I'm portrayed in the Fatui's intelligence?
You must put a lot of people in prison then.
Well, it would be more accurate to say I pass judgment on their crimes. All trials in Fontaine strive for fairness and justice, so as to avoid imprisoning the innocent.
So, only the people who deserve it get sent to prison.
Well, deserve is quite a subjective metric, is it not? At the very least, I can promise that in every trial over which I preside, I make every effort to deliver a fair verdict.
Oh my god, is she gonna try to throw Sanjoni under the bus? Or are you gonna punch him?
Ugh, for the love of... what is she doing now?
You seem like a good dragon. Not the kind that throws people in prison for no reason.
She's established him as her friend.
I think we can get along just fine.
Thank you? Then she punched me because...
Oh, sorry, Nervalette. She thinks that's a sign of friendship.
Where does she even pick up weird habits like that?
You can blame Chevreuse for that one.
I see. I believe I have observed people on the streets of Fontaine expressing affection in a similar manner. I suppose I now know what it feels like. Yes. Quite, abrupt.
You know, these two are surprisingly alike.
I didn't think that would happen during that meeting, but I'm so glad it did.
Well, it's been quite some time since the three of us gathered to drink tea like this.
That's a little awkward.
Yes, but your tea is as good as ever, Sandrone.
Of course it is. The pastries you brought aren't half bad either, Arlecchino.
I'm glad to hear it. Are they to your liking, Miss Farina? If I remember correctly, this particular cake is your favorite.
I don't know if she's just like scared for her life.
Yes, thank you. The tea and pastries are absolutely delicious.
Or does she know everything's just water under the bridge?
I can't believe I'm casually sipping tea with 3 harbingers.
Never mind.
Or are some of them former harbingers? Who knows?
Due to diplomatic reasons at the time, our last tea party was rather tense. Wasn't it, Miss Farina? You have my apologies. But this is simply a casual gathering of close friends. So I do hope you can relax and enjoy yourself.
Of course! I appreciate the hospitality, in both cases. Next time, let me be the one to treat all of you.
I'm sure we'd all be delighted to have you join us more often. The same goes for you two.
They want to feed you.
Of course we should do this again! We've all been through thick and thin together by this point.
This is nice, Sandrone. It reminds me of the happy times back in Snezhnaya, when things were so lively.
Yeah. To be honest, I never thought these gatherings would feel this lively ever again.
Well, I think I speak for all of us when I say we're truly glad you're back, Sandrone.
Me too. I've realized that holding on to what matters doesn't just mean protecting what you already have. By reaching out and striving for something new, you can gain much more than you think.
No, that certainly doesn't sound like something the old you would say.
Well, I'm only going to say it once, so don't get used to it.
Who knows? Perhaps your tea parties will only get livelier from here on out.
In that last shot, I saw she brought the pictures from Alin's place back to here. Well, I guess like their old place.
Once you return to the Fatui, we'll have more opportunities to keep in touch in any case.
Wow, they even put her like a version of her key on that.
I want to spend more time together too. But I don't want to go back to the Fatui.
Well, Notcry isn't too far from Snezhnograd. It shouldn't be hard to find a place where we can all get together.
Oh, and then I can sing for you. Or put on some of your favorite music. Just like the old days.
Speaking of music, I spotted a mechanical piano below deck. Is it yours, Miss Guillotin?
Yes. Reclaimed, I suppose you could say.
Why don't you play something for us?
Huh? In front of all these people?
Yes, why not? You play so well.
I would also love to hear you play.
Yeah, come on! Just a little.
You can play the Narcissus Croyd's theme.
For the love of... Fine! One piece, and that's it.
Like this part just playing in the background right now. Ah, her theme. Is that accurate? Like, they actually take the time to... I think it is. They took the time to, like, animate each keystroke. Or, like, the correct one, at least. I mean, not keystroke. I think that's just more like computer typing, but you know what I mean. It started off as a bit more like, not melancholic, like a more haunting kind of thing. I did really like the Narcissus and Croyd storyline.
All right, Musketeer Pictures. Everyone ready? I'm not sure I should be in this one.
Of course you should. You might have primarily helped out another crew this time, but you're still a member of Musketeer Pictures.
All right, thanks. I'll still stand a bit off to the side, though.
Can I be in the picture too?
Of course, Miss Veronique. I would have loved to have you in the last one, too, if circumstances had allowed it.
Thank you, Director Xavier.
Do I really have to be front and center? You're one of the lead actors! Of course you do!
Nervous, Sandrone?
No!
All right, look at the camera. And 3, 2, 1.
Musketeer Pictures! Oh, looks like Arlecchino's here. Come on, Columbina. Let's go have ourselves a tea party.
Was it the finale of that one? Oh, I could have used that to get like a lot of that. I'm gonna see what the side things are because I'm updating NTE right now. We're just gonna do my Shinku pulls before I end. Oh, this is the tea party they were talking about. Okay, hold on. Let's do this one. That should be the one that's right here. Fuck. Is it here? Where the heck is that going to be? Promenade St. John. It's not that one. That's like related to the fishing thing. Oh yeah, that was the Fallout one.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts
there we go.
around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
How have you been? I happen to have some free time, so I'd like to invite you and Paimon to my tea party. I'll prepare the tea and pastries. Just come by and join me for a chat. Is she gonna be up here in her little room? No. By Poisson? Let me open OBS just to see if it gets laggy. Nah, we're good. Even though I have NTE running in the background, but I still have it on like a. I should open the event screen actually. That's a little bit better.
Try and stop me!
Oh, you're here.
I got the letter.
Hiya, Sandrone! Huh? Didn't your letter say we were having a tea party? How come there's nothing here? Don't tell Paimon this is a snack-free get-together.
I bet you'd love that, Paimon. You really think I'd forget the food?
Whoa! Did that table just appear out of thin air?
Impressive, right? This is my newly developed portable tea table.
Just reminds me of like the little capsules in Dragon Ball.
It's easy to carry and store, and even equipped with a hover device, just like Faggio. What's even more impressive is... never mind. I don't want to show off and make this sound like a sales pitch. You can check it out for yourselves.
They didn't really show the creation of Faggio at all.
Here, I've prepared some tea and snacks.
I'll help myself then.
These are so delicious! You really are a great cook.
Naturally.
Every time I hear someone say natural, I just think of the bird.
But what inspired you to make something like this?
I wanted to be able to enjoy pleasant tea parties with friends wherever they are, of course. I've said this before. Holding on to what you already have isn't the only way to preserve what's precious. Lately, I found myself wanting to go on walks and visit my friends more often. But inviting myself to others' homes and expecting them to prepare tea and treats, then letting them clear the table afterward. It's hardly proper etiquette for a lady.
Paimon doesn't think your friends would mind.
I mind. Besides, a simple invention like this is no trouble at all for me. I can see you like it. Don't worry, I can make one for you too.
Huh? Are you sure that's all right?
It's perfectly fine. Like I told you, I can whip up something like this in no time.
In that case, thank you very much.
Don't mention it. You helped me out a lot during the Fontaine festival. Consider this as thanks.
Inventory, equip. Myriad Flex. Is it, I guess that's just like it's the Archon quest? Oh yeah, as long as they'll come into Act 10. Yeah. Tea party note screen, you can select characters you wish to invite to your tea party, send an invitation. After sending an invitation, follow the prompts, head to a suitable location, simply place the gadget in St. John's portable, and have to try to take a seat. Find the location that fits the description inside the yellow circle indicated by the tea table and have Sanjoni take her seat. Start the tea party. Revisit completed tea parties in the tea party notes. Hold on. I need to do the Columbina one. Oh, wrong team. Wrong team. There we go. Have to equip it. Fine, we'll do it the long way. This one. Equip. I guess I have to do that through the T40 notes. Can I do it in this? Hold on. I thought it would be in that. Alright, hold on. We'll do it this way. Invite.
To this tea party.
Oh, I gotta... Hold on, I gotta see... Why Albedo? I'm curious. Well, it's gotta be Columbina. We gotta see this one first. Where the white dove rests. Moonlit Sonata. Oh, I think that's the world quest. Yeah, that's to go to the moon. Okay. That is what I'll do next time I play Genshin. I think tomorrow's gonna be a NTE day. It would be cool if we can use the Sanjo. Oh, never mind. There we go. I didn't know if it was gonna throw the Traveler in here or not. Alright, let's pop the table right here. I just want to see what these are like.
We always used to gather in your garden, Sandrone. Now you're the one visiting me for tea. It's such an odd feeling.
I'm still the one getting everything ready. Doesn't feel so different to me.
Time for nom nom nom.
Mm-hmm. And your food is every bit as delicious as I remember.
I hear the Traveler visits you quite often. What do you usually do?
Play games, chill with the Kuhenki.
Sometimes we chat, sometimes we play games with the Kuhenki, and we also like to watch them draw. Oh, and we play moon chess too.
Moon chess? Is that the one where you try to get 3 pieces in a row? Who usually wins?
If they actually keep track of that, I'd be impressed because we usually draw.
I don't keep count, but I must say the Traveler's a very skilled player.
I'll show you what real skill looks like. Care for a game? If we draw, it counts as a win for you.
Sure thing. Let's go.
Well, they actually are going to play. Yeah, we've done that before. They're usually like a strat to this, I don't remember. Take back the middle. Well, it's gonna go away. So if I put it here... Okay, that counts.
What? That's impossible!
Looks like you lost, Sandrone.
I let you win!
Really? Then why do you seem so worked up?
Darn it! I want a rematch.
And And then she never left.
Let's play something more challenging next time. I know a lot of fun math-based games.
Sounds exciting.
Huh? What's so funny?
I can barely remember seeing you this happy before. You hardly ever invited me to play games. Usually, you just chase me away.
Hey, don't make me out to be some sort of bully. I'll invite you to more tea parties from now on, alright?
I'd like that, Sandrone. I enjoy these little gatherings. It's a lot of fun playing games. I look forward to doing it more often.
It's like it's a little while longer. She has something to say.
It's a lot of fun playing games. I look forward to...
Do I just like sit?
It's a lot of fun
Oh, same
playing
thing.
games. Leaving already? Alright. See you next time.
I don't know what would have triggered the other one.
Huh. You're here? The Kuhunki
Oh,
are
they're starting a
playing
world
the
quest.
lyre again. Could you play a song for them like last time? And I happen to be in the mood to hear something different myself.
Oh no, just like another like Selenic one. Another nation. We'll click it. Is Mondstadt?
How curious. I have heard melodies like this before, but your playing lends a whole new dimension.
Ah, maybe because the Traveler was channeling his emotional connection to that place.
What's curious is that I feel as if I can picture the landscape just by listening to the melody. I wonder how the real thing compares to my imagination.
You should just go see it
So it's probably just like
someday.
the Selenic Chronicle.
We can be your tour guides.
Perhaps. If that day ever comes.
It is a Selenic Chronicle, okay. We haven't done one of those in a while. Oh, let me just do my dailies real quick. Wow, this is here, and then I'll do my Shinku pulls and then call it. Hopefully I can get, yeah, I built, she's the last person I need artifacts for, and then I can start getting better things. Got to a point where I actually have multiple teams now. Or I guess multiple premium teams. Attack percent. I just need attack percent, crit rate, crit damage. I could maybe still hold on to that though.
Let's run. Fire in the hole. Open fire. Fulfill our pact. Burn it down.
I think I need the same stats for, yeah, I think it's attack, crit rate, crit damage as well.
Time to shine. The show
Like 3 more. 2 more.
Fulfill our pact! Burn it down! Ha!
Hold on to your hats.
Open fire! Open fire! Open fire! Get to work!
And I'm not going to use the whole rotation.
Incinerate!
Oh. That would kill it. And one more. We'll claim it and then call it HP. I guess it'll auto-lock.
The show begins! Let the world come! Eat Lolling! Eat Papa! Get him!
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Attack? Yeah, crit rate. I mean, I could maybe use it on Yai. Because I know Sandrone gets a decent amount anyway. I forgot if that counts as like the circlet or not. Then all the event gameplay I'll do on my own time.
Engines.
Add as
Sweet. The daily. Okay. Let me change category. NTE. All right. So I was just going to check out that's the event thing. Free pull. Oh, hold on, let's claim all our shit first. This is the free 10 pull? Oh yeah. Okay, that's like the bug or the Shinku stuff. Hold on, before we do the pulls. Don't look very Persona. Gotta do all the trials real quick. Burst focus. Does not initiate attacks for a period of time. Gains menacing gaze. Continues to build stacks. Critical dodge. Adds additional stacks. When she launches, consumes the gaze. Trigger instant strike. Dealing extra damage. So I wonder how often I want to do that. Do I just like not want to do anything for until it's full and then like basic attack chain or like one attack?
Yep.
So cool. Alright, so this one wants me to do the basic chain. Hold basic during 3rd, 4th, and 5th. How many stacks? Is it 8? And then that's her ult. She looks so fucking sick. As soon as it's about to end? Automatically cast. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. I'll definitely take some playing around with. Does that work on like the skill too? Ah, it does. Okay. So to initiate that, it is just by... It's like Lacrimosa's skill. Alright. I'll definitely have to play around with it. Oh, they have it for everybody now. Those I'll do in my own time to pick those up. Same with that. I'll do that next stream. Partner program. I'm going for it. I want this damn bike. I can get like the anniversary thing later. The letter. Or not anniversary. I can get like the hunter, the hunter shit. I have like all patched to do it. I'm probably gonna go to 15. Ooh, standard pulls. I do need that. That's 3, 4. I do like that avatar though, or like the border. The blues. All right, number 6. You can see how our RNG is when it comes to all these. Yeah, we're gonna get all the blues now. I do need those. Probably gonna get another 100 and then like the fawns. Oh, those are just colors. Little fawns refund. We'll get the bike by the end of the patch. Oh, we got the outfit. That's a bit earlier on. 1.3. We'll get it eventually. I'm still fine with the bike right now. I don't. Hold on. Let's do a little test drive on it. I know this is the same speed as the other one. How do I... Oh, Q and E to shift left. Okay. What's the jump? Control. I might change the, I'll change the settings on it. Oh. Oh my god. So is that how I, like, take some fast corners? That's gonna be kind of crazy. Yeah, control and that's gonna be weird. I don't have to get used to the handling on the bike. I won't let me go on that side. I got time. We'll get it by the end of the patch. Now for the outfit. The Hotori's is just so clean. Alright, bit the bounty.
You need me to step in. Don't forget to build.
What should we do today?
Just Zero's outfit. As cold as it is, I want to run around. I like running around the Porsche one. Neat. Ah, we're at 69. I'm like, I might as well just like get Zachary. But I feel like I'm gonna get her. Like, I'm gonna be patient before using it because we're so close to this anyway. I think I already have her at E6. Like, I can be patient for this. I'm so close to pity on standard. Or at least, like, hitting soft pity on standard. I can be patient. Alright, so we're at 10 pity in this, actually. Is it Edgar? Yeah. Oh, I thought I was gonna show up like there. That would have been insane. Nakapeda. High roll. Nice. Give me a free pullback. Give me a 2. Give me a 2. A 2. Nice. I'll take the pulls back. Give me a 2 again. All right. I'm gonna have a lot of pulls to get back. I might honestly use them on keys. The dumb cat. Adler already have max out. Ah, close to the glider. But I guess if we do 50 pulls, we're going to be getting the glider anyway. If I gotten like a refund on those pulls, that would have been nice too. Hey. I'm not getting Nakapeda again. Okay, hold on. Oh, never mind. Pull number 9. So this is 60 to 70. And then we'll just do singles. Outfit. I think it's 50 pulls for the glider, so I think we got that one already. The dragon one's just too good though. Alright, let's do singles. That was pretty much a free roll. And there's Shinku. Nice. 71? Oh, we did see this one.
I won't
in like
let
the stream.
powers control me.
Sick. What's it looking like? 19,428. Divided that by 160. Whoops. So we have 121 pulls. That's already guarantee for Eroy. So you can spend like 30 pulls, but at the same time, I could also just save that for more characters. I can be patient for the. I'll be patient for the bike. Let's get our arc. Purple. That's 2, 3. Did we get lucky? Was that it? Was that hers? Blushing Mirage. Oh, is that one hers? It is hers. All right, sick. Took 3 pulls. And we get the glider. Hell yeah. Glider and outfit acquired. Oh, we gotta keep a Tori there, though. If only we could set it to, like, random.
You need me to step in. Don't forget to bill them.
Got something to say?
God, the dragon one's just so fucking cool, though. There's the other paid one. Nightwear one. This is the free one. Yeah, this is the free one from the shop. Let's take the base. I wonder how that works with everybody else.
I'm not a good person to kill time with.
Do that later. See how much we can get her leveled. I think I have enough to get her to 80, but I need to get to 50 first. Ooh, and we get 3 standard pulls back. Hold on. We can see if we get our Sakura in standard. Ah, I missed it. I need one more. Well, I got time anyway. Sweet. Oh, that's what I forgot to farm. That's what I'm going to be spending my fucking... all my shit on later. Or I guess right now. Though we can actually go to, what are these called? Drama Core. Go to my house and see if we can just grab, I don't think I used any of the quick clears. I forgot to take that into account in my pre-farming. Oopsie. Houdini? No. You. Drama Core. Yeah. Fuck it. There's that spent.
Business is tough. Every little thing can... I'm not a good person to kill time with.
Okay, I don't have that many. I thought about going to the fucking like dismantle screen. Alright, we need 3 more. And all that shit I'll farm later. I do not have a console for you, unfortunately. Can maybe throw Hattori's on there. Okay, how do I equip? Oh, okay. 10% crit rate, crit damage? Yep. Enhance you all the way. We'll get you. Damage percent, attack. Let's do a little sword. Let's go one at a time. The 2 horizontal ones. Attack percent, crit damage. Eh. We'll throw that there for now. Worry about all the other shit later. Crit damage percent. Crit rate, crit damage. Like that's the winner. Perfect modules will come with time. I need the other Tetris piece. Crit rate damage percent. Oops. We'll go with the crit rate damage percent one, whatever. And then type 3. So now just put any type 3 on there. I'll probably have to throw another type 2. Crit rate, crit damage. Man, it's a little awkward piece, though. Unless I find 2 of those. I think ideally I'm looking for crit rate. It has crit rate attack percent. I could hold on to that one. Yeah, we'll use that one for now. So let's move you over. Move you, and then we'll get a type 2. Vertical one. Damage percent. Just straight up crit rate. I think I need more crit rate. Because that should be giving us a decent amount anyway. Whatever. Alright, where's that putter? 54 to 18. Now, does that include arc? I think it's like 21. Now, I should probably look for like a crit damage or a crit rate module. Let's get our skills up. What is your thing here? Mahjong? Yeah, that's probably... I'm not going to be using that one at all. Life skills ain't too crazy. Getting all those. And I might as well just like level everything along the way. Keep everything even. Oops. And I've been farming the fuck out of these. And once I get to the purples, I can probably just like craft all of them. 2 purple. I don't know how crazily needed these are. I'm gonna focus on these. Well, I guess 8's the max. I can get them anyway. And so I level her up a bit. I got the mats, whatever. How poor am I now? We have 2 mil. How many zeros is that? Okay, 100k each. Okay, those I'll do later. I can do that one off stream. That I'll probably buy later. Let's mess around with the formations real quick. Honestly, this is probably the team I would switch up.
You need me to step in. Don't forget to bill them for an appearance.
Business is tough. Every little thing counts.
We'll bench you. Okay, I'll do a quick edit. So I guess we'll put Shinko up top. And then Jiu in 4th, maybe? Or maybe do we go 0? Because we want like the Blossom to show up. Let's play around. Let's run around the overworld real quick. Do my usual farming. What was that? Midnight Gazebo.
Come on, let's fight. If only I had wings.
kind of do.
Perimeter clear. Taking a shortcut down.
Oh god, it's Scuffs. What are you fucking? I grew another wing.
If only I had wings.
So I just like, yeah, I wonder how this works.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up. Let me stick to the plan.
Yeah, so that's like I would have gotten Remora from that one. I think would have helped with like the charge. No, not Night Run. Why not untrack this?
Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long. I'll handle this one. Stay back.
Do it. It's so overkill.
And find out.
Okay, I'll switch. Night Run will be the end of me. Oh god, I wonder if Shinku has like her own theme song. It's over there. Nyom. That's actually really nice to have.
Is that it? I will see through the next pretty light. Stay back. Time for the professionals to take. Trust me. Upgrade. This is
Wrong
Shinju.
person.
Let me take over.
Oh, that's all of them.
Appraiser, this is Shinku. If only I had wings.
Yeah, I don't even really care about how much stamina it spends climbing. Oh, I didn't even show the stamina. Oh. It doesn't show my stamina. It's over here.
Time for the professionals to take over. I will. No refrain. Stay back. Get out! Don't get dragged in.
Oh my god, it's like so overkill for these. Good lord.
I'll handle this part.
Oh god, more night run.
Pretty lively
And
here.
the way just auto plays too.
Thank you for your patronage. Let me... No loose ends. I'll handle this. All right, taking over.
How fast is her cycle? Let's get it to 8. Good God. I want to test something. How good is the climbing? I guess you have to do it in the other form. Sorry. That's not bad. I just wish I could see my stamina. That's not bad at all. If I'm able to clear like a decently sized building, anything more I don't really need to.
Time for the professionals to take over.
Keep everybody up.
Let's settle.
Let me fight it.
Fight hero! No mistake. Target confirmed. Clear on time. I'll handle this.
I don't even need to. I can't even get to like a full rotation before before everything's already dead. Shinku doesn't even need to be on field yet. This is the only way there. Eh.
Come on, let's fight.
Like, he just fucking insta gets killed. Holy. Is that instantly charge that too? I need to play around with that. Suck.
My cooking skills lately. What did you learn?
I'm happy with it. Obviously, we have to see how it goes against an actual boss. Fuck off, Night Run. Okay, let me check the Hunter Exchange shop real quick. Get all the fonts first. I'm gonna buy all this out before I go for the bike, I think. I guess it doesn't really matter, but this is 41 something days anyway. Oh yeah, Power Road 1.0. Alright, let's see if we get a Sakura within these next couple pulls. Four. Overshot that a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4 again. Okay.
I'm not a good person to kill time with.
The paperwork you need is on the desk.
A3. Apparently he's a pretty decent build for Shinku, if you don't have, what's his name? Or if you don't have Hathor. Blah. $46K. Bitch slapped it. That is kind of fun to do, honestly. Yeah, the footprints are really cool. I don't know if that's from her arc or what.
I'm not a good person to kill time with.
Let's see. Ah, it is from her arc. Okay.
Got something to say?
And the fact that I can zoom. The thing is, they just took away my my stamina.
Don't get dragged in.
Jesus Christ. It's so overkill for what I'm doing right now.
Time for the professionals to take over. Thank you for your let me. Right now. All right, take it over.
So Shinku has a passive where if I pull another copy of her, let me find it.
I'm not a good person to kill time.
Her stack the if I pull an extra copy, it allows her stack building to occur when she's off field. So that way, like when you do a rotation, when she comes back on, she doesn't have to there's not a lot of downtime. So, maybe how I'll do this is I'll wait for the drip marketing for 1.3 and decide whether to go for it. 16 stacks. So it doubles the stacks in this one. Yeah, it keeps the gaze after switching characters and Shinku to gain menacing gaze stacks while off field. Or maybe what I'll okay, so if I'm not interested in the 1.3 characters, what I'll probably do is make sure I have like 80 pulls saved, I guess. And then save the rest for Eroi. Or save 80 pulls for Eroi and then go all in on Shinku. Next Fate collab starts? Next week? Or whenever the Himiko banner starts? I think it drops at the same time, didn't it? Or are they like a phase 2? No. I'm pretty sure it's on their. It's on the website. It's on the. It's on the thingy. It's on Twitter, the Star Rail Twitter. I'm pretty sure it'll show like the phases. Oh, never mind. 24th. Wait, y'all. So in two weeks. Wait till then to pull Himiko. Oh, because you get the free light cone, the 200 pulls or whatever. Didn't it take into account during finons? Or was the Fate collab at the same time? I don't remember how that was. It was same time, but it's hard to zero. Okay. Oh, it's up there. Yum. Slap. It doesn't even see me. There you go. Oh. That is kind of fun to do. Just like you kind of just like sit here. Ow. That is kind of satisfying. Even though it'd probably like die if I did a normal combo, but come on. I didn't think it would like the charges would hurt that much. But it's only like that first instance of damage too. It looks like the first instance of damage on the first enemy at least.
No room for mistakes. Pretty lively here. Come on, let's fight.
I do like this for Overworld. This is kind of cool. I don't quite have like a full team build for Beyond the Rails though. Like I can probably beat 12, but with like 1 star. But... Oh, did it reset? What the hell? Usually it's a one-shot. Are you gonna respawn, or are you just gonna chill down there? Well, I wonder if it works on the little plunge attacks. Okay. Oh yeah, I wonder. Okay, let's test this real quick too.
Got something to say?
Let's equip this on everybody. I want to see what it looks like. Does everyone just like fly the same way?
I'm not a good...
Stick to the plan. Stay balanced.
Oh, okay. So for everybody else, it's like a normal glide. That looks fucking cool though. But then for Shinku,
Taking a shortcut down.
she just straight up flies.
If only I had wings. Stay back.
You know, I think it is faster to just let the stacks build up. Or maybe it's not a DP. I'm not quite sure. Damn, she can climb kind of fast normally. Does everybody else have a stamina meter? No, it's just gone.
Come on, let's fight.
Ah, fuck. I forgot if you go off field, it just messes up. Oh, you gain. I forgot you gain stacks upon successful dodges too.
Can't follow me?
Oh, you guys are just a bit stronger.
Don't get dragged in.
Goodness. I was like half tempted to spend the analyst on the bike, but I've got to stay strong. Yeah, while I'm here. It's almost up and I need food. I need a...
Welcome to the witch's house. Your path
We'll
ahead is
we'll do this
short.
more later. Dude, the traversal is so nice.
Here's your delivery.
Noted.
Let me. Appraiser, this is Shinku. I will see through the next.
I'll handle this one.
Come on, let's fight.
I'm gonna... Actually, was kind of cool. So I wonder if I should like when to prioritize for like redirect. And then we get to play D&D tomorrow or later today. It'd be cool if she like switched targets though.
Swing my claws.
It's already dead. I'm starting to play her in the new mode. This is gonna be pretty. Looks like it's gonna be fun in D&D. Dude, she's like 99% tail.
If only I had wings. Is that it?
She moves these guys around a lot, though. Is there more? Yeah, it's just like a little bit scuffed. Boy, it's gonna be a fun one to test on.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
Alright, wake up, everybody.
Pretty bold of you.
Oh yeah, you have grouping.
Let's play Splinter and Fracture.
Nowhere to run. I'll make it. Quiet down. Annoying. Silence. 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 Move around and find out.
That was a more appropriate use of force in this area, I think.
Taking a shortcut down.
I'm trying to see if I can hear the Raiden Shogun at all, but I don't hear it at all.
If only I had wings. Taking a shortcut down. Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long. Trust me. Right now. I'll handle this. All right, take it over. Yeah!
Maybe on her rerun, I'll get her to A2. So I can get like the 16 stacks and have it build when she's off the team. When she's, what's it called? Off field. It'll really just depend on the 1.3 drip. Because if I don't really care about it, because all I really want are like, Alphard is my main one. But if she isn't coming until like way later, then I got time.
Time for the professionals to take over. I'll deliver this. Trust me.
Stick to the plan.
Come on, let's fight.
Do it. Man, so I was farming these, and I felt so bad killing them. But they give so much. Okay. Pourquoi? Oh, nuts. We just took out the town. Are they on a different tracker? Or do I actually have to have it be rainy or snowy before tracking them? I don't know. Back here. Let's see how much damage it does to the bear. So I guess I can open with Shinku and then swap. Do the whole rotation.
Time for the professionals to thank you for your sign delivery.
Just get that initial burst of damage.
Let's finish this. Right now. All right, take it over.
That could work. Now, I forgot if the dragon skin was the one who had special effects with the bike, or if it was just the art.
Time for I'll deliver this. I can see you all. Let me take a shit change. Don't make me clean. Trust me.
Suck.
Stick to the plan. Stay back. Far from it.
Oh, you bastard. Did you fully heal? Ah. Okay, so that's one little annoying thing. Just goes two hands, sends them off to goddamn like Narnia.
Can't follow. Swing my claw. You're stuck here with me.
Jesus. That sent to like oblivion. Actually, hold on. How many analysts is it going to take to get the bike from where I am now? So 12, 13, 14, 15. Was it like 20 pulls? That's still not. 600, 800. 900. Oh, hold on. Just over 20 pulls worth. It's 3,300 analysts. Oh, actually, hold on. Because I have... not that one, not that one. I have a fuckload of pulls here. Well, 20 pulls. I'm usually saving these just in case I need the extra tri-keys, but I guess if it's going to solid dice or tri-keys, it doesn't really matter. Because theoretically, I could just buy like the 20 of these, and then I'm pretty much like breaking even. And I can have... It's like 140 pulls that I have. I can be patient. I'm doing okay with this bike. I think patience will prevail.
Time for the profession. Trust me. Stick to the plan. You can try harder.
Oh no. Don't reset. Time out. Oh. Time out. Slap. Alright.
If only I had wings.
Oh. That does count. You alright, buddy? Ah, multi.
Can't follow me?
Why is that so satisfying to do? I like the gimmicks that they come up with this game. Like, you have Hattori, who does, like, the E, copies the skills of the others, and then reuses them on ult, and it's time-based. Shinku's gimmick being the, just stand there, aura farm. So it does seem to be only a single target. I was hoping like the first hit, even on like a mob, it would apply to that.
Here's your delivery. Sun for delivery.
I will take Flint and Fracture.
Nowhere to run. All right, take it over.
I like it. Depending on whether to just use
Got
the thing on
something to
getting
say?
Zachary. Because I'm happy with the standards that I have right now.
I'm not a good person to kill time with.
Like, who am I missing? It's under database, I think. Or index. The Daffodil Lacrimosa looks like it could be pretty fun. Actually, they said Fadi's up there too. But I guarantee if I pull Sakuri, I'll probably end up getting her. Actually, if I pull Sakuri twice and I get her A1's supposed to be pretty good, I think. I think it gives them more attack. Extends the immovable effect. Extra damage to Feast of Gluttony to airborne enemies. Devour a hole in Feast of Gluttony to damage by 6% for each enemy defeated. Meditate more than the next 15 seconds. And yeah, that's another 20% or 30% of her base attack. After casting Feast of Gluttony. And this one I can also eat 3 people. You know what? We're getting Sakuri. I need to level her. I think getting copies of her is going to be fine anyway. Ah, perfect. Please tell me you don't need the same mats.
I'm not a good person to kill time with.
Am I blind? Oh, there you are. I am blind.
Let me get out whatever Kiramaru gobbled.
What do you need? Oh, okay. You need those. You also need those mats. Whatever. I'm not going to be 50 for a while. Ooh, and then hopefully we can maybe... Oh my god. Watch me get her to the point where... I can pull another standard. Because I am at pity right now. And watch it be Sakuri. Nay. Five for the next one. 6. So I either need 1, 5, 7, or 1 or 5. You know what? I'm happy with it. Ooh, we can get her to 10. I'm not going to spend that one right now.
Ooh, where did you get this? You have great taste. This is the real deal.
Let's not overcap.
We got another precious one now.
Got her to 10. Finally got the outfit. And now for Shinku.
Don't regret giving me this.
And then you get that one. No reaction.
Thank you. I'll add it to my stash.
And that's at 4. Oh lord, we get a lot of shit. I like Sakuri's avatar. She's just a little goofball. None of those have wowed me quite yet. Oops. We have another chance.
Got something to say?
You need me to step in. Don't forget to bill them for an appearance.
Oh, we have all her
fee.
outfits now.
Business is tough. Every little thing counts.
Top event DSD. Another one? Ah, right, because we ran into her already. That one was cute. I like that one. She's taking a job as like a fucking mascot. Huh? Ah. Nice, we're halfway to 49. Is this when it happens? Motherfucker. 1, 3, 5. I should stay strong on these two and only like pull these when I need it. But it's good to know I can get 20 pulls from that. I'll definitely need those for friendship. So you can get 20 pulls plus another... So we have 145 pulls banked up. And we have 57 there. I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't think I'm gonna get Eroy's thing. 69 funds. And I still have to do, like, I did a little bit of pink paws, and I still have, like, that's to spend too. That's another 200k plus whatever is it, pink paws, but... NTE stuff will be for later. I'm gonna check that out next stream. And then, we'll do, like, the Moon World quest at some point too. Sorry, I'm calling it there. Just wanted to get her, check her out for a little bit. See how everything is. I'm enjoying it. I do wish the off-field thing was in base kit. But it's still early. I'll have to figure out what the rotation would be like for the team. But yeah. I'm gonna call it there. Thank you guys for hanging out, chin chat, like and doing all that. I'll see you guys for the next stream. Later.